go live. There we go. We are live on Twitch and on YouTube. Please do not swear. Swearing is bad. It's going to be a nice Christian stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Right. George Roofby.
Oh, we will just start with the briefing right now.
Oh, briefing.
First of all, I want to thank you to participate in the briefing, and I want to make a little statement. We are striving to provide you with a smooth event experience. We made a decision, and that's part of our job. Organization makes decisions. Sometimes we hear on the feedback of your driver. Sometimes we make a decision for our own org and event. So not everyone will like it. I'm totally fine with it. You can hate it, but do it on your own Discord, okay? In the IES questions channel, we will be introducing a slow mode further on. If you want to argue, do it on your own Discord. I repeat it. I'd also like to remind you that the entire LFM Discord can read along your kind of behavior in the Discord. I'm really shocked. So, now we're going on with the briefing as normal, and I hope you can find a nice mood to have a nice wet race today and can handle the weather change. No more to talk about. Going on. We've made some short changes before. You already mentioned the Discord. These changes are the consequences of the race from yesterday. First of all, bump drafting is strictly forbidden, and you will get a time penalty if you do it. Pit exit. We had a bad situation yesterday with the pit exit, so we have had to get the rule back for the pit exit. I will read it slowly for you, and it's mentioned in the rules as well. Vehicles moving on the fast lane towards the pit exit have the right of way. Vehicles merging onto the fast lane from the pit box must ensure they fall back so that there's no overlap with the car ahead when exiting the pit lane. All cars must be lined up in single file. The determining factor is the moment when the leading vehicle crosses the pit exit line at the pit exit sign. Hope everything is clear for that. Next new rule. Disrespectful behavior towards others in the Discord chat will result in immediate timeouts. First, the timeouts will last to 1 hour, and if after 1 hour the behavior isn't changed, you will get kicked out for 24 hours. No problem for us. I will be crystal clear here. Next point. January. We have a 48-minute stint timer. Penalty point system, as you know, we posted the Google sheet for the penalty point system, and the penalties points are resetted for the race today. Blue flags must be respected. There's no rule like 1 lap or something else yesterday was asked. Respect everybody on the track. I think everybody mentioned that yesterday was a little bit a shit show of driving behavior on the track. I expect it to be better today. Motic data is set to 99. We may request Motic data after the race. RTG is allowed after an incident and appreciated. You don't have to come to the stewards or anything else if you want to restart again. If a team retires a car, it would be appreciated for information on Discord. Next point. Pit stop. Pit stop without any restrictions. Hopefully you get strategic moves today. The pit exit carries a certain risk. Please drive carefully and respect out of the pits. I've posted a picture for you. Where are the pit exit lines? Don't cross it. You will get a warning. So nobody is impaired. Don't cross the pit exit line. Next point. Appeal. Surprisingly, today I opened the appeal form from the race from today. I posted already in the IES news. I got 5. I repeat 5 appeals from yesterday in the wrong appeal form. It is listed in the news which appeal form is for which race. So maybe you ask yourself why your appeal isn't appealed yesterday, because you written it in the wrong appeal form. It's not that hard. 2 appeal forms for 1 weekend. 1 for race 1, 1 for race 2. So, reporting is over the website. Only driver can report over the website. No team manager. We don't have the function. After a penalty is published in Discord and ACG chat, you have a 15-minute time appeal window. Appeal is via forms. Check out the IES news, the right channel. Bookmark the appeal form. You have 15 minutes. Team manager can do it also. The time set of the receipt of the appeal form is decisive. The form must be fully submitted for the respective deadline. Teams are responsible for ensuring the appeal is submitted on time. I get a timestamp in my Excel sheet when the appeal form is signed in by me, and that's the point where I double check with the steward if the process would be worked on or not. Next point, penalty point system. Every penalty, a warning as well, results in a 1 penalty point. At 4 penalty points, the team receives an additional 5-second time penalty. Every additional penalty point increases the time penalty. 5 points, 10 seconds, 6 points, 15 seconds, and so on. Penalty points are accumulated per car. A public Google spreadsheet will track the penalty points and you can see it. Yes, you can see it. Good question. Sorry. For the formation lab. Yes, it's a short formation lab. We double checked 4 times today. Short formation lab is marked. Hopefully it works. We had some bugs in the past.
Thank you for joining us today for an exciting go-kart race.
I hope everybody
Before
has
we
a
get
really
started,
great race and experience
we need to
today.
go over some important safety rules, track regulations, and race procedures.
Harassment to others. We want to have a fun time here. I wish you a great race. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's rock and roll. So, welcome, guys, to a very wet and nasty Nordschleife. We're looking forward to this. There's been lots of drama, guys. Lots and lots of drama. Obviously, I guess that driver's briefing went over some of it. In terms of Bob politics, weather, rules. My word, it has been a complete drama nightmare in the Discord. However, who cares? We're here. We're ready to race, and it's a wet Nords. It's a wet Nords. So I'm gonna go around now. Gonna get the pressures, get comfortable with driving. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the first stint or not. I really do not know. It could be Fosh. So there's esport things exactly. Yo, what up? So how this is gonna work is, last race we could get away with Dennis just doing 1 stint. This race, that is not the case. So I'm gonna do a double, Slava's gonna double, and then Fosh has to do a double and a half. So it's gonna be wild, and we might be making Fosh start the race as well. Even better. So we just have to see how things go. Let's join the Discord and see what the crack is. There we go. Actually, I'll join Sam and that.
Oh, it's automatically more grip now because people have gone out the pits. It's all. I can see the rain disappearing. Disappearing. Holy shit.
Who's
you mean you can see the rain, you liar?
Nah, bro.
Who's
I must be
peeing?
seeing shit. Phil.
PB Pupakaka?
Alright, so, Fosh, you will be doing a double stint of, You'll be having 98 liters, and you'll be going through the pits and then doing 3 extra laps.
Why?
Because that's the way the strategy is.
Nah.
Okay, okay. Fosh will not be doing that.
I guess it's you, George.
No, so how it works is... So how it works is, it's double stint for one driver, double stint for another driver, and then it'll be a single stint for one driver, and then 3 more laps until the end of the race. So, what we do is...
Mine is rating at 30, by the way, just so.
What if, right? What if you just fill the fucking car, and we all do doubles?
What if we just drive?
Yeah. What if we do the race?
I'm thinking...
What if we take everyone out turn 1?
I'm thinking...
If you finish the race.
I'm thinking... Right. How much fuel do we need? 60... What?
69 we need for the first with formation.
67.
That's without... That's like normal stint.
Okay. This gets forwarded in 20 minutes, right?
It could be worth just doing your double.
Might be, possibly. Not sure.
Yo, I genuinely think we should do that, and that maybe I'm stupid.
Oh yeah, let's get my harassment out of the way. This George Boothby guy is such a fucking idiot, man. God damn it.
Yeah, but we're starting. Right, let's say we're starting. If we're starting last, just put the maximum tank, drive around, and then in the pits we jump 36 seconds.
So no tire swap.
It could be.
Oh my god.
It could be.
I don't know about that, Big Chief. I don't know about that.
It's Nords, mate. We're fucked if we don't change tires.
But also, drive-through doesn't count, so we would have to stop.
It does.
If there's mandatory
It does. It does count.
Yeah, it resets the speed.
There's no mandatory pit stops, or...
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. Because
I was in Nords 24 again, where like they factor the mandatory pit stop thing and like just infinite. It showed like an infinite number or something. I can't remember.
But look how much faster than Merc and Audi we are. Holy shit.
Dude, that could actually be a strategy in this sort of rain. If a team does that, oh my god.
So what were you saying? I'm doing double and then something. Why the hell is that the strategy?
So if we just extend every stint, which is 5, then the final stint will be 3, and you probably just want to have filled up before then. So again, you can just drive through the pits.
Yeah, but why are you saying I am doing double stint and then some?
No, you're doing yeah. You're doing that, but like you're not stopping for tires. You know what I mean? You're doing the drive.
Yeah. I understand that.
George, why don't you display your soundboard experimentations of last night to your chat?
No.
That's a terrible idea. Do it. Please slow down. Thank you.
Who's this guy in front of you?
Kolosov, it's Polikov. Yeah, Polikovs, it's Polikovs. Polikovs. Not the only Audi on the grid.
Genuinely, Fosh, what do you think about that? Doing the first stint with a full tank, and then just driving through the pits and saving 34, 35 seconds?
That feels fucking cracked, by the way. So.
Do you think that would be a good idea? So instead of doing 43 minutes stop and then 43 minutes stop for one stint, because we can get away with it, for one stint just driving through the pits with a max tank.
They have no idea what I'm doing, but right. So Sammy, you need to listen up.
Yeah. Wait, let me think. You need 67 to do 5 laps, so you're only be able to do 5, then 4. So then we'd have to do 5 and 4 again at the end, because we'll be able to do 5 and 3. be a lap off strategy.
Okay.
But then it means 2 stints. Yo, I think that's a good idea.
I don't know.
We fuel for 10 laps twice in the race instead of it just being 1.
Oh my god. That was bro alive.
Let me check how much you would say effectively.
Oh my god, fair fucking play.
Because we know exactly, we know exactly,
Fine.
right, we know exactly how many laps this race is going to be. Exactly.
24.
No, 25.
What if it's 28?
It's 25.
30.
No, it's not 20. You fucked me up. No, it's not 20.
It's what you said yesterday. I don't
You
know.
would say
Yeah, whatever I
30
said
you would
last
say-
yesterday.
You would say 35 seconds if you just drive through.
But pace.
Yeah, hey,
And
it's about
tires.
it.
Yeah.
It's
But if
4 laps, and you save that much.
35 seconds.
Yeah, but maybe the first stint it's worth it, you know?
Yeah. It just depends on whether or not you can keep up the 35-second gap or keep it positive, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just saying, if it's these conditions for the race start, oh my god, we're cooking, boys. Car feels insane.
So,
UKOG, does this make the AI voice?
so 35 seconds. How much percent is that in like pace? How much do you actually save? On a 515 second lap, which is Nords, an 835.
You can lose 35 to 5 per lap. That's like 7. You can lose 7 seconds a lap and still be neutral.
Won't be losing 7 seconds a lap.
Especially if we're in
It'll
the...
be close to 3 or 4.
I think we should, if we're starting from the back, we should do the 5 laps then 4 laps, and then
You
the
guys should do it, but
person
I
in the
think
mid
best
stint,
for us is to
like,
send it.
let's say Slava does the mid stint, then he does 2 full stints with fresh tyres, and then Foch does the final 2 stints, which will be 5 and 4 again, where he drives through the pits again, and saves that 36 seconds.
Honestly, I think for you guys that's a good shout, but for us, we're closer towards the front. Probably means there's going to be a crash, so I'm just going to, I think the best option for us is to send it normally.
Right, how much fuel do we need then for
69
10 laps?
is not 10 laps, you need max it. You need like
No,
max.
it-
You need to go forward.
Sorry, not 10, 9 laps, 9 laps.
9 laps,
It's
so you
not
probably
max.
Need, like,
It's going to be close to
it's
max.
like 112 or something like that. No, like 104 or something. 106. 13-0. Well, 13-2 actually, I think it is.
How
No,
about we do what the Ferrari did in F1 and take dry tires?
Hards.
Yes.
It's 120.
Yeah,
But
you
you
want
need to-
Wait, we need exactly 120?
no, 118.8.
Okay, so we'd start with 120 to get over the line.
Yeah, and you need to not burn fuel.
Yeah.
Oh, literally go like 6th gear, and then the only time you do any brake dragging is towards the end. And don't use any fuel. Otherwise you'll end up not
So-
actually making this.
In a stint, we're doing 5.5 laps, i.e. 5 laps. Actually, no. Yeah, it's 5 laps.
Yeah, it's 5 laps. What George is saying is just go full fuel and then just drive through. Resets the time.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, how
You
much?
should probably try the car with full fuel, then see if it doesn't fuck with the balance.
Yesterday, it felt like ass. When we accidentally went to full tank after the damage.
That was the driver.
It would be like being plus 40 kg.
I know, Sam Gaskell. Shut the fuck up.
It's all gonna be in the back of the car, though.
Yeah.
Depends.
I mean, Fry's not bad. Like Fry's balance is really good with fuel. Like it doesn't change dramatically.
It shouldn't pitch too much.
It's just the brakes that are terrible on full tank.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Thank
The way to
you!
the back, you might want to go like 52 brake bars or something.
At Brad Birino, does
The thing is,
TTs work
you would have
now?
to do, like 7 seconds higher at max per lap than the cars you want to overtake.
Yeah, and let's be real, the first stint, I'm probably just going to be stuck the whole fucking stint anyway. Like, I'm not going to be making many overtakes. I'll be making an overtake if someone crashes, and an overtake down the fucking long straight when if I can get a good slipstream, which everyone else will be anyway, so it's like...
Our car can think about it doing second and
I was
first.
exactly.
Yeah,
I was
seconds.
thinking exactly that. Like we can think about it, but no, we're not gonna like lock it in now.
Do it first.
Right,
because
we'll
have
be the test dummies then, and see how well it works, and then you can decide to use it. Because one stint, well, one double we have to do normal. You know, we can only do this for 2 drivers. You know.
Yeah.
Just put Slava and clean air, guys. You gain like 40
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, with Slava and clean out, bro, you're gonna win the race.
Yeah, whatever strat we do, we've got Slava, so it's like we'll gain like.
You got a get out of jail free card. That's what you got.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Slava is
if
your
we
savior.
don't do it first, then it would be smarter to not have Sam start. But,
My man Iron starting here again.
so what I mean is, if Sam starts now and we do it second sim because it's fucking OP, Sam is done for the day.
Oh, I like being done for the day.
Because you can't do another double.
Yeah, I know.
That's why you are done.
No, then we don't do it at the start. We do it in the end, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I mean is, if he starts the race, he has to do the double. Now. Otherwise, he just does one sim.
Yeah, let him do the double then. I think that was actually the plan. Like from
No,
last
no,
week.
the full fuel double is what I mean.
Okay, you consider that.
Let me explain again. If we do not do the full fuel double like George proposed in the first stint, but then decide to do it in the second stint because it's OP as fuck, then Sam is done for the day because he can't do a double anymore.
Yeah, okay, got
double.
it. Oh my god.
I mean, how much is 4 laps?
I say we just take it normally and just see how the race goes, honestly.
How much
Well,
is
what do you
4
mean? How
laps?
much is 4 laps?
On time?
5.5 times 4 divided by 60.
It's 8.5 times 4. 34 minutes, so
Yeah.
it's not.
How much is the fuel usage a lap? It's 13.3, right?
Yeah.
30.3, 30.4. 30.3, 30.2, sorry.
Can someone in chat confirm if we can make that 13.3?
I mean, what's the fuel size? Fuel tank size?
120.
120.
Well,
No, actually, the 150 technically.
Yeah, with 13.4 you won't make it, barely. Like you need to save fuel at 13.4.
Well, 13.3 is what we use.
Slow car,
Yeah, you'll barely make it with 13.3.
Okay, so 6th gear off the line. I'm starting last anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I think I was shit on the slipstream anyway on that one.
I think what we do in our cars, you guys test it, I guess, because last. You guys need to go for the gambles, and then we'll like see if it's worth it.
Like you really need to save fuel though. If you have
I think
13.3 on everything.
I think
You'll be lifting a lot anyway into a lot of the corners because of the train,
Yeah.
so you will save.
yeah, your first lap will be like probably like 11 liters realistically.
Okay, I'll do a
This is
little
the traffic.
list. I'll do a little list so you know on what lap you need to have what fuel over the line, so you know how much you're lacking, how much you're up.
Yeah.
And then you just
But I
have
think-
someone out of your car asking you how much.
And if for some reason this strategy doesn't work, right? It doesn't matter. We're not losing out on anything because I can just hit 1 lap early and we've done our double, which we were going to do anyway. You know what I mean? So for the first stint, we can just try this and see what it's like. And
Yeah, I think for our car we're just
I'm just gonna send it like a normal race on the best
yeah.
option.
Go planned.
yeah, I'll start.
Just goes planned. Sam double stint cook.
Unless you want to start, Flash.
I mean, I really don't want to. I think, like, for achieving results, it would be the best idea, but the double stint thing is probably a failed experiment if I start, because I'm fucking washed.
Wrong with being washed.
Yeah, but if you want to find out if it's a good strategy, I'm probably not the best one to go.
Oh, server is it's load.
It's
Actually, no, it's not.
minus rain. 30. If we have that in the race, we're fucked. What are your pressures now like? Like 30.4.
29.8 and 30.0.
Oh, you're on the back straight, so I mean...
No, they were getting to, there were 30 dead. Front left was 29.8.
Sam, sessions give 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go with pits after I finish this up.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. Yeah, just field this corner.
I feel the first stint is just going to be us stuck. It's... I don't think we're going to...
shit show time.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have fun. I think... Fosh, I honestly think you should do the first stint, genuinely. I think it would be best for you to do it, and then we can abuse Slava's pace later on.
Look at the pace.
Unless you really don't want to. If you don't want to do the first stint, just say.
So, call render at 30, please, for the start.
Ask me something there.
Yeah, Fosh, I think it would be best strategy-wise if you did the first stint, but if you don't want to, just say.
I mean, I think it would be the best as well, but I don't want to, so...
Okay.
I don't want to, so I'm not doing it.
There's no risk. If you die, it doesn't matter. Like, it is what it is. When no one... It doesn't matter. Like, we're not going to be upset.
And I am getting some Omega stutters here.
Yeah, I'll do myself a favor and turn off.
I'm gonna, I'll spot for you, and Justin will spot like behind.
Car feels
Or
absolutely
Justin,
fine.
Oh, it will be 2 seconds.
Even with the fuel,
Justin, do you
feels
feel
the
like
same.
Well,
you feel like you have like the air traffic control comms, you know, to like tell Sam where to go?
Well, fuck it, George, give me the car then.
Okay.
George, I've posted in this, you just need to manage off and then tell him if he needs to save or not. You have like 0.3 liters margin if you do the full fuel strat.
Alright, just go out and drive a bit.
How much fuel then I need to take?
And swap. Wait, what driver are you?
30, I think.
Just look into the
There we go.
That's 3.
I will not need full fuel though, George,
No,
right?
you need full, and you need to cruise to the line.
But aren't I taking like the shorters then?
No, we're both doing a 9-lap stint, and we're both going to do a drive through the pits on our stints, and then Slav is going to do 2 full stints with tire change.
Oh, okay.
Well, but doesn't it make sense to for you guys to just go full tank for the first then? Because
that's what we're doing.
Yeah, okay.
Like full tank is 9 laps. Like
because it's your only real bet to air quote. So
yeah.
Make it.
Full tank is 9 laps. Also, you can go TC. Honestly, TC5 is so safe. You don't have to go 6.
I'm gonna go TC5.
Oh boy.
For fun.
Okay, are we?
We've done it, boys. We've convinced Fosh.
We can stay here, but we can't move. Wait, technically we're in our VC.
Well,
we need to fuck off.
We'll move, but
you need to leave.
Alright, good luck, boys.
George, if you need help with the strat, you can also message me.
Okay, cheers, man.
Can you drag me or don't?
Wait.
Alright.
Man, I am getting some fucking really bad stutters.
Why don't you turn off the rain?
I gotta turn off something, fucking shit.
Alright. But, I mean, for me at least then, the car felt the exact same as on other fuel. It was no different. Let me see. Just gonna double check. Oh, we're on the grid suddenly? Okay.
Alright, we have some wind conditions. conditions. Watch out for curbs and exit, and remember to brake early.
Man, okay. The first thing that happened is I got put on fucking wet preset buggers.
Right, I posted a setup. It's called UKOG Final. So if you just download that and load it, and then you want to take off one click of brake. So instead of it being 76, instead of it being 77, it needs to be 76.
Where the hell did you post it?
It's in setup dump, and it's called Wet Nords Final. And it's like just a tiny bit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so load that up. The pressures should be absolutely fine for these conditions. And then, yeah, just make sure it's, once you've loaded it, 76 on the rear ride height. And then make sure we're on brake pads 2. And then make sure the pressures are copied into the strategy. And then the fuel, 67 in the strategy.
Wet Nords Final, rake 76.
That's it.
Pressures matched. Fuel in the setup 67.
Yep.
Starting on full tank.
And then
pad
two pads. There we go. And then that should be everything. Should be hot to go, sir.
Alright.
Yeah, honestly, no pressure. You could die immediately, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? If you get past 5 seconds into the race, that's better than yesterday. So just have fun. Treat it like an LFM daily thing. Just fucking dick around. See what you can do.
I just want to not stutter like a fucking maniac. I might actually kill ACC Drive. Do I need anything from ACC Drive? I don't think so. I don't know why I'm getting these big stutters. But it's clearly a full Nordschleife thing.
So when you start, just go into 6th gear and then just like coast your way down.
Yeah.
Try not to use any fuel because it is right on the sort of bubble, and we need to be using less than 13.3. I think it was 13.2 yesterday in testing, but as long as we're using less than 13.3, it's all good. And if for some reason we can't make it on fuel or something happens in the strategy, we've got to change shit, then we can just bring you in after 3 laps of your second stint, and we just go back to the normal strategy. So
is anybody? Oh wait, hold. The pressures are good for all the cars on the track, right?
Yes. Just then, when I was testing then, exactly 30.0. It's going to be a little less rain, so they might go up slightly, but even if they get up into the 31s, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. You'd rather have them higher than lower. Alright.
Alright, so I could do the funniest thing ever by just going full bowling here. So are we on like full brake power?
So, yeah, we're on full brake power. Full brake power. None of that weird shit from yesterday.
Holy visibility.
Oh my god. Well, I think the people that have turned off rain may have a slight advantage here. Can you make it further than Hajar?
No, I think that technically I am further down the lap than he was.
He is. Right, I'll do my best to call out if there's a crash. I'll do everything I can. Good luck, lads. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The race should be formatting any second.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Everyone's clear. It's fully clear. Stay around the outside. Good, good, good. Oh, stay right, stay right, stay right. Go, 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 go. Stay right still. That's the last of the Dedge. That Porsche's the last one. Watch out for his rejoin. Right, that's it. We're good, good. Congratulations, you've made it much further than me. Nice, good stuff. He's one of the slower cars, so good to get past him. You don't have to worry about him on the... And the Nords.
I think I'm gonna be one of the slowest cars, so he's gonna have to worry.
Yeah. Fuck him. Yeah, very good start. Good avoidance of stuff. We're entering a danger zone. I'll let you know as early as I can if there is anything. Nice move. Ford is also wide ahead.
It's definitely planned.
There's a little bit of a hold up here on the exit. Oh, crash.
Ah, fuck, I chose the wrong side.
No, the whole road was blocked. The whole road was blocked.
If I chose left, I would have gone past the thing.
It was diagonal cars. Nothing you could do. Nothing you could have done there. How Dedge?
Pretty Dedge. 42 seconds. I don't know how much of that is the refuel though.
If the tires are unselected, then it'll be about 20 seconds. Ah, man, it's so annoying when people fucking crash on a straight again. How do they crash on a straight, man? Like,
looked like a classic Ferrari drove on the curb and died.
Yeah, you couldn't have gone anywhere. There was no way you could have gone, just to let you know.
You want to change anything in the strategy now with this?
I don't know. I don't know what we can do. Like, I don't know what the alternative is.
It's going to be clean air, so if someone else wants to get in, I mean, we have to fix this.
Yeah. What a Papega. Like, how do you just drive on a curb? Like...
the fuel don't matter, and we can't really do like a double stint of this.
Thanks, Jordy. Oh my god. I think this championship is cursed. I don't know how you could have avoided. There's literally no way you could have avoided this.
I think if I mean, I just picked the wrong side. If I picked
left.
If
you had picked left, you would have hit straight into the whatever that car is, Visceral. I don't know what it is. You would have just slammed into him.
Maybe.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do. No idea. I don't know what the strategy can possibly be now.
I mean, I think the strategy is just an extra pit, so. Oh wait, the damage is the 20 seconds doesn't count because we start with full tank, so
yeah,
it's more like 30 seconds of damage.
And you can't take the fuel out, so no matter what you do, this next.
I mean, I can put someone else in the car. Oh, but that would be 30 seconds extra, so I guess I just stay in the car.
I don't know how you just drive into a curb. Like, that's crazy to me. Now, how do you just drive? Like, it wasn't like he just flipped it. He just went fucking bang into the curb. I don't know. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. It's another race where we just drive around and do nothing. 2 in a row, boys. It's wet Nords? No, this is an esport race. Like, I know some of you can try to like give me a chin up. This is an esport race. No, no. I wish something would happen. No, like, yeah. Hey, we're better than yesterday. True, true. Like in real life, you have like obviously red flags. You have like safety cars, stuff like that, right? That isn't in esports. If you lose time, that's it. You've lost time. There's no bringing back, like, 3 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not possible. It's impossible. Maybe if it was a 24-hour race, you could slowly chip away at it, for example. But it's just not possible, unfortunately. How much is Fosh? It looks like his steering's broken, so... I think, I'm just trying to think. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's the strategy.
What is like the shortest amount I could drive and we could salvage something?
The only thing I can think of, well, it's because of that driver timer. So no, we can't do, like, if you do this, you then have to do 2 more stints, full stints, if you pit now. The only way I can think of it is if you drive around for 2 more laps of this damage. It depends how bad it is.
I mean, you can see how bad it is, like 15 seconds a lap at least.
Well, we're gonna lose the drive-through because we have to add an extra drive-through to our strategy over everyone else if we pit now.
So, in or
stay out? I think you're gonna have to stay out.
Have to make
stay out. You're gonna have to do 2 more laps, and then pit for the damage, and then do the next 5. I don't know
Also,
how
I
else we can do it.
I pit for damage, but I don't refuel or anything.
Yeah, you just pit for the damage. A drive-through here would be about 25 to 30 seconds. But it's not like losing. It's like he'd have to add another. He'd have to do the damage and the drive-through. It's like it adds up. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Unlucky, man. Man, I'm struggling mentally to find any motivation after yesterday and then now today. Well, this whole weekend, to be honest. This is a testing. This is really testing. Like, I don't know how we're a magnet for idiots. I don't know. I don't know how it's possible. I just cannot believe how... I don't know. It's just... this is 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. 4 hours. I did it yesterday. We got through it yesterday, you know what I mean? And now we got to do the same again because someone doesn't know how to drive. And it's like... it's so demoralizing, you know what I mean? You put effort into this shit. Like, behind the scenes, you put in so much effort. And then it just takes someone who literally doesn't understand how to even start a race yesterday. That's no exaggeration. You might think I'm molding right now or like being really mean. Watch yesterday's race. If you haven't already, watch the first 5 seconds of yesterday's race. And then, yeah, and then just to like jump in today and have a guy just drive over a curb like it's not even there at full speed. Like, hello? And then that's the end of our race. It's like, it's just so, like... I just don't know. It's just so annoying. It's so annoying. I don't know what it is. Like, you can say it's bad racecraft, you can say it's this. It's probably just bad luck. We've probably just been hit with the shit end of the stick, right? But it's just so sucky. Like, after this, we're going to be about 5 minutes behind the leader, I think. Roughly. Maybe not that much. About 3 to 4 minutes behind the leaders. which in reality is going to be about yesterday. Instead of being 3 laps down, we're going to be 2 laps down. That's the reality of it. Like in terms of time from yesterday. So it's just so frustrating. I feel so shit for Foch as well, because like he's jumped in to help us out, and he's just been murdered, like just straight up murdered, and it's just nothing he can do. I feel like everyone's hit that curb at least once. I like to say, I'm not angry. Like, it's mistakes happen, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But when it's lap 1 of a 4-hour race and you're running it side by side and you slam over a curb, it's like it's not. This isn't just like LFM daily. Let's send it and have fun. There's like prize money and shit on the line, and it's like this is meant to be a serious event. You know what I mean? And it's like why? Like it doesn't make sense. And it's not like he just clipped. Like if he clipped it with the corner of his wheel, I'd fully be like, "Oh shit, what a suck! That sucks. We've been caught in the crossfire." But he just drove full car over it. Like it's as if he's not driven a lap of the Nordschleife before. You know what I mean? Because everyone's made that mistake. Like who's driven it probably. So everyone knows that you can't do that. You know what I mean? It's like down here as well. You know, you go over a curb, you die. You cannot touch these curbs. So to just go full car over it, be like, fuck it, boom. It's weird to see, and it just makes me think that team is not practiced. You know what I mean? And then it makes you feel like, well, what was the point of me practicing? If other people just are literally just going in with no experience, like what's the point of me putting any effort in? You know? Like, that's what it makes you feel. Like, if they just don't give a shit and they're willing to just destroy, like, 7 or 8 different drivers' race because, fuck it, let's just have a laugh. It's like, it's annoying. It's frustrating, you know? It's like, what's the point of joining a league? Because, like, you expect it to be a little bit... I don't know. Expect people to put effort in, but I guess, like, some people just don't, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's just frustrating, you know.
So my strat is just to go in next lap, fix only damage, and do nothing else, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
It's gonna be a 38-second pit stop.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage then.
I mean, look at the fucking top speed. At least it's like not really that bad on drivability. It's a bit fucked in the steering, but at least the car isn't dangerous.
Probably is better to have fixed it, but oh well. It was impossible to really tell.
It's too fucking late now.
Yeah, it was too hard to tell. I think, by my calculations after this, we're going to be about 4.5 minutes down, roughly, on the lead. So,
yeah,
Slava...
we're already 2 minutes down.
We pray.
Yeah,
winnable. Can you show the incident? No. So everything was going absolutely fine. We're just driving along, and then like, I just don't even understand, like. Oh, sorry if I'm getting annoyed. I do apologize. I do apologize. Yeah.
Guess the one upside of this being Nordschleife is that we're not gonna be locked down.
True. No blue flags. True.
A lot of clear air.
Oh yeah, championship is completely fucked. Like, that's it, you know. Unfortunately, we've lost out on many, many, many prize monies over the course of 2 days, which is a shame. Oh man, I need some. I don't. I'm such a mental rut right now. How come we qualified P40? Because yesterday's results determined your grid position. So because the Bentley took us out yesterday, it meant that we had to do 4 hours yesterday and finish basically last. And then we had to start Nordschleife in last. And yeah.
The pressures are a bit too high right away, it seems.
Okay. Yeah, it is like becoming more of a dry line.
Rear's at 31, fronts are like mid-30s, and I'm not really driving very fast. Oh fuck, my fuel consumption might have gone up as well. What was the planned one?
13.3.
Okay, then I think we're fine still.
Okay. Well, we're going to be doing one less lap anyway, so it's fine.
Wait, how are we doing one less lap?
Because the plan was to do 4 laps and then 5 laps, but because we want to offset this damage and shit,
no.
We'll hit you 1 lap earlier. That
basically means that there's 4 stints left, yeah?
Yeah. after this, there'll be 5 stints. So 1 full stint for you, but it will be on the...
Yeah, I mean,
side.
after mine.
Yeah, then after you finished, it'll be, 4 full stints.
Man, I'm not sure how the fuck am I gonna drive this after that damage repair, because... Gonna be quite the adjustment when the car will turn again.
What's the reason you didn't move more left?
Try check now, refuel. Yep.
Yeah, just drive in, that's it. Just fix all you want to do in the box is fix the damage.
Yep. So let this guy go. I probably should.
Well, if I'm driving in a straight line and someone just out of nowhere goes and swipes my front.
A little bit down on speed. This is regular 296 experience.
Yeah, that's classic. That's just normal.
Make a tweet about it, George.
I'm tweeting.
I have no idea where the fucking braking board was for this. Oh boy.
Good start.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I mean, if I'd have known the Bentley was just gonna aggressively move left yesterday, then obviously I would have moved left. But you cannot possibly predict that someone is gonna not just like squeeze. It's impossible to predict someone's gonna go so aggressive to a left that they slam into your car and spin across the front of you. That's like being shot and then going, why don't you just swerve? Like, it's like, what are you, like, there's no way. It's like being shot in the shoulder. I mean, like, why don't you just lean, mate? Like, why don't you just lean to the left? Like, it's just, there's nothing you can do. There's no, like, I have, no, like, what am I meant to do? You can't predict someone's gonna hit you. Yeah, there was room on the left. Why didn't you move there? I know you just got shot in the face, but you should have just, like, leant that way. That was, like, there was room there. Like, it's... Maybe you don't mean to be offensive or, like, annoying, but that is, like, I don't even know. Like, it's hard for me to compose and give a... it's hard for me to not get annoyed with that comment. It feels like I'm being baited. It feels like you've got a fishing rope right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Why do you just avoid the other driver? Like, what are you doing? Like, just avoid a man turning into you on a straight. Go on, send it, Fosh. Send it, send it, send it.
Yep, right into the wall. Sorry, I get back to damage so I can drive like I'm used to.
Just don't crash. Exactly. That's basically what I'm hearing is you should have not crashed. Turn off the crash files in the game. Like let's be fully real of what happened. A Bentley who came from a row behind, came alongside, pulled half a car ahead, and just went bang across the front of me.
I'm already 31 all around.
All I did was stay straight and drive. I thought I was in for a good time. But in 6 seconds, I got violated. Violation. Check how many cars are using wipers. Let's have a look. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, not too many. I think since that video, though, a lot of people just have the wipers on, even if they aren't using wipers, if you know what I mean now. I bought your 296 setups. I cannot drive them as I'm used to mine, and they were stable. Do I just have to get used to them? Well, it depends what sort of like pace are you at. So if you're like absolutely brand new to the game, or like you're like earlier on, it's gonna be quite challenging initially because they are like esports setups, right? They are gonna be quite difficult. But there's ways you can make the setups way safer. So thing with Go have safe setups in their folders. Like so, if
I think that's just good practice for tomorrow's AOR.
True. So with the Go bundle, you don't just get my setups, you get safe setups, you get wet setups, hybrid setups, and their iterations of esports setups. So you can just drive their safe setups at first to get used to it, right? And then advance over. But then there's also tips you can do to any setup to make them safer. So you can like lower the rake a little bit, increase the wing, increase the front wheel rate. There's little things you can do to make the setups a lot safer as well. Because, you know, they're going to be what esport drivers use to get the most out of the car. So they're going to be a little bit slippy usually. Usually they're going to be slippy. But yeah, the good thing is if you've got the Go bundle, you can just use the safer setups in there until you get like used to them. And then when you get used to them and you start feeling more comfortable, then you can, you know, start experimenting with, you know, the more esporty setups. It's just like it's like a progression, you know. It's like, you know, if I'm a novice guitar player and I get given a fucking like extremely rare Les Paul that Slash used himself to record Welcome to the Jungle. I'm going to get it and I'm going to go... You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be great. But over time, when I become a better guitar player, then I can make more out of it and get better use out of it. So it's just, it's a progression thing. But yeah, the good thing about Go is they have safe setups as well. So if you are struggling to drive any of the setups in there, or my UKOG setups, then there's a safe one there just so you get more used, more comfortable to the car. And then what you can do as well is compare the two. So compare the safe setup, compare my setup, compare the Go esports setup, whichever ones you want in that bundle. Compare, see what's different. Why is my setup a little bit more tougher to drive than the safe setup? You know what I mean? What's the difference? Usually it's a little bit less rake, a little bit stiffer on the front, maybe a bit more rear toe, etc., right? And then what you can do is get used to the safe setup and then see the differences and then make one change. So like when you get used to the safe setup and you feel comfortable driving it, what you can do is be like, right, I feel good with this. Let's try increasing the rake to what the esports setup is, right? And then just gradually adapt your setups just over time to the more, you know, the better setups, you know, the ones with more potential. Do we have crash magnet activated? They do. What's rake? Yeah, rear ride height. So the angle of the car. So more rake means it's higher at the rear. Less rake is it's lower at the rear. Or like less angled. That's what the rake is. There's not many setups that are neutral. They've all got some sort of rake on it. But yeah, just the rear ride height. So lower the rear ride height to make it safer. That's the go-to for any setup. If you're struggling with any setup at high speed or entry on corners, lower the rear ride height and that'll make it way safer. Now it'll take away some of the peak pace, obviously. You know, having a safer setup means your peak pace is doomed, but it will help overall with stability.
So what are we thinking for the next stop? Is just a single stint, 67 liters, or we're doing
yeah, we'll just do the... I mean, that's all we can do now, I think. So I think that we're locked in with 67s. So we can put Slava in because we've got some clear air. Might as well see what he can do. And then I can do the last two. I think we can still maybe like get like a top 20 out of this. I think it's still possible. Yeah, more rake basically means the aero is more aggressive. Like the wings working.
Special experience? I mean, I don't see it that way. I had to start this race first to get any result because I'm so much slower than those guys are. And like, by doing the first stint, the lap 1 pace doesn't matter because it's all traffic.
Yeah, the difference would have been if me or Slav would have started the race, it would have just been the same. Like,
yeah,
nothing would have changed. Like,
in the sense that this was by far the best choice.
Oh yeah,
for our
strategy-wise, this was definitely the best. It's just you can't predict someone to die in front of you like that, especially on a straight. It's like, unless you drive the whole lap, like pit limiter speed, and even then you'll probably get taken out.
Yeah.
It's just really unlucky, unfortunately.
Stop and go 30. Is that the Fiat that drove on a curve, or is that some other incident?
They just came out the pits and got a stop go.
Oh. Well.
Oh, someone's dead. No! My goat.
It's the only car that's a lap down.
Oh my god. thought they were gonna beach it then. You see, that was us yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, today, even with what's happened, this is so much better.
It is so much better because it's not GP and we're not like a lap down and blue flagged all of us.
At least we can just drive, you know.
Yep.
We can just drive.
I'm just testing the limits again.
He's got that much more speed now. It's like you're going into every corner like 50 kph higher.
50 is a little much, but 20 for sure.
Is it going to be wet tomorrow, Faye, or?
I don't think so. I think there is a chance, but...
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, Shanu. Thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate that. Right, I'm feeling a little less depressed now. I'm feeling slightly less depressed. Thank you for the Prime. Oh. Grant is zooming.
100% dry tomorrow, okay.
Would you feel less depressed if I sung a song? Yes, I would. Alright, 100% dry tomorrow in the Lexus. Let's go. I've heard a few pronunciations before, but never Shanu. Skidoo! Yeah, thank you again. Appreciate it. If I'm pronouncing it so horrifically wrong that you need to punch me, feel free. Are you sure it's 28 laps? Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, Slab will get in next. Yeah, this is a tough weekend, I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is a very tough weekend. What happened? Someone just crashed into us again. That's it. Nothing else we can do. Lap 1, on a straight, someone crashed. It's becoming difficult. Difficult times. Go on, Fosh. So it does seem like the person who died on a straight is very much struggling. Like I said, I've got no issue with people struggling to drive. Nothing like that. It is absolutely... It is what it is. But it's... The problem is, in an esport race for money, if people can't even make it around the track semi-consistently, it's just so frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. And there's nothing you can really do about it. It's just, it is what it is. Just unlucky. Again.
Oh no, Reba left down with a drive-through.
No.
Not like this.
This isn't fair.
RTG'd and then crashed again. Definitely doesn't sound optimal.
I think all the top guys are doing that strategy I said.
Wait, where the hell did Grantus go?
Yeah, I think Grantus did a stop for tyres. But Gromwald, Tauscher, Zimbal, Lomi, almost all of them have just driven through with like a full tank. Yeah, maybe there should be some sort of like most leagues have like a hot stint, right?
It's any penalties? It's just the same guy not serving us.
I think it's the same guy. There are a few random penalties being dished out though. But yeah, it's a difficult one to really do. And I understand every side, because, right, to avoid stuff like this, like, you're always going to have crashes at the end of the day. It just is what it is. You're always going to have stupid crashes. It is what it is, right? Like, yesterday I would classify as a stupid crash. You know what I mean? Like, and you unfortunately, you can't stop those ones. What you can stop is crashes where it's someone who's just really inexperienced. Or like, you know, something where it's like, and even then they still happen. But like even then they still happen, but they're less likely. You know what I mean? But it's the way you make it a little bit more reliable is by having, like I say, a hot stint or some sort of like and this is where it becomes difficult, like a barrier of entry, so you've got to be at this level to participate. Now it's a good thing for a lot of the pro drivers. They appreciate that, because then they know, like, let's say they're in qualifying and they're on a they're doing a 3-lap run in qualifying. They leave a 5-second gap to the car ahead. But then the car ahead is driving 2.5 seconds a lap slower, and then they have to abort their qualifying. Drivers hate that. Like, they really hate that. So it's good to have a sort of, you know, a level in, like, a top split, for example, where it's like, okay, you've got to at least be able to do this, right? Like a requirement of entry. And usually that's determined by being within, like, 103% of the leaders and doing, like, hot stints to prove what you can do, right? And stuff like that. But the problem is, if you do that, then it can, you know, lock out. You know, the actual entries could be limited. You know, you could actually stop people signing up for your league. You know what I mean? So it's... yeah, if you do that, then you lose drivers and cars. But I mean, like, what's happened today, unfortunately, like, that crash that took out us and, like, 4 other cars is literally someone who just who hasn't driven, like, you know what I mean? Like, has a very, like, just hasn't practiced. Like, it's obvious because they keep spinning and keep crashing over and over again. You know what I mean? And, like, I'm not saying that, like, that's, you know, everyone's at that level at one point, and that's absolutely fine. And there's probably people in the chat right now who are at that level, and they're like, yeah, I struggle here. You know, especially in the wet, I spin and crash all the time.
Let's
again.
go.
I
But
got inspired by
when it's an esport race for money, and it's like an event that people practice for, and you've got ample preparation, it just feels like a bit of a cock slap in the face when you then take out many of the drivers by not practicing. Like, look at the end. This is the same guy right here, and he just nearly spun immediately.
Is this guy head, like, really broken, or what's going on here?
No, this is the guy who crashed on the straight at the start,
Whoa.
so
Let's
watch
go.
out.
Thanks for
He
resubscribing
has
to
been,
UKOG.
like, losing, like, silly amount of time this lap compared to before. Is this car, like, fucked?
Let's have a look. Nope. It's absolutely fine. Yo, thank you for those resubs, guys. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Dude, hey, Wapiti. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
K1 is available? Ah, yes.
Oh. You nearly died again, watch out.
Yep. Brody.
Now we're in the clear.
Shows like the last inconvenient place to let me go in the whole fucking track here. I wonder if my pace isn't bad enough. Wait, I can only do 2 laps after this, so I'll have like a spare lap of fuel, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have 1 spare lap of fuel.
Might be next lap to sort out the fuel then for the next stint.
Yeah, so I think you'll be adding like 55.
You don't want to refuel 67 if there's spare lap of fuel in the car.
Yeah, you'll be adding like 55 or so.
Yeah. Wait, why the fuck is Reba behind us again with a drive-through now?
I don't know.
Hello?
How much practice do you usually do? I mean, obviously I've played this so much, so like I say, I think it's over 7k hours now in this game, which is nuts. But let's say it was like a major race. I usually like, it depends what it is. This I don't really care about anymore, and it's like the week before an event I'll stop practicing, right? Sort of depends. Depends what it is. Like tomorrow...
Reba forgot to serve the penalty, but he had a drive-thru. How the fuck do you forget to do the drive-thru, man?
Let's say I was like midway through Pro Series and it's like, ooh, we're gonna, you know, we want to try and get that dub, right? Then I'd start practicing like maybe over the weekend or like early week for Thursday. Just make sure I'm good. But now it's like it just depends on the championship and what I'm doing. Like tomorrow we've got AOR. I'm in the Lexus. I'm just doing that for fun. So tomorrow I'll wake up and at some point get on and do a few laps and just see what the car be like. I'm actually really looking forward to tomorrow. I think the Lexus at AOR here is going to be funny as hell. I think it's going to be a really good laugh. I think we're going to have good fun. What advice you have for me doing 3 hours of Suzuka with a 720S? Don't crash.
Oh boy. Mamma mia.
Oh.
That's not where you want to be driving in the grass on entry.
It could be.
Maybe in a Ford for more rotation, but I think with this car you're fine.
If you're your first endurance, then practice. Make sure you don't have a setup for qualifying. Make sure it's a setup that you can comfortably drive in the race. And don't go for any dumb moves. Like lap 1, if you see other people go for dumb moves, let them. You just focus on survival. And most of the time it won't be the case. Most of the time you'll be focused on survival and someone else will make a dumb move. Someone else will crash into someone else making that dumb move. And then you'll be an innocent victim. But you can just do what you can and hope you survive lap 1. And if you can survive lap 1, then that's half the race done. Oosterman. How far are your setups off from free dolls? I don't I don't know what his setups are, to be honest. I haven't looked at him. But I've been told that they're pretty good for as like a starter. From what I've been told from the majority of the community is that the free setups are really good just as some, like, you know, they're like a better baseline. Because like the stock aggressive and the safe setups are so outdated in the game. And his setups are just like good, very good baseline setups. So I highly recommend getting those. Like I've always said, like, for those who want setups on this game, who are like new, you don't have to get the esports setups straight away. It's good to get them so you know what works and get an understanding. And then obviously you can slowly adapt your driving and get used to them, right? But a really good thing about them is just, a really good thing you can do is just go on YouTube and type in whatever car track combo you want.
Come on, Reba!
And there'll probably be something there. And it's usually from that guy, right? So you can type in, like, Suzuka McLaren, free setup. Type that into YouTube and there'll be something. And no matter if it's good, bad, or like half a second off pace, a couple tenths off pace, maybe in a full second off pace, it's still probably better than the stock aggressive, right? There's some guides on YouTube that you can look at as well. Just make sure whatever you look at in terms, like, let's say you find some free setups, or like you find some guides for how to make setups and stuff like that. Just make sure it's relevant. You don't want to be looking at a setup guide from 5 years ago telling you to use 26.1 tire pressures or 27.7 tire pressures, you know what I mean? You need to find something that's relevant to the current patch. Because I've had people come into my stream going, yo, I just saw this YouTube video. Someone in the McLaren, in the old McLaren, is doing 14s at Spa. And then I look at the video and it's like from 4 years ago. You know what I mean? Like on a completely different engine, tire model. Or someone saying like, I can't believe it, the 488 is so fast. And it's like, wait a minute. So just make sure if you're looking at any tips or guides or anything that it's relevant. If it's outdated from an old patch, it's not gonna work.
The rear definitely gets a bit sketchier towards the end of this then. Alright, so how much fuel should I add?
I think it's going to be about 55? He needs to have 67 on exit.
I mean, if it's 67 we add, what, 12 liters less to be safe? So 55, or 13 liters to be safe. I mean, I guess it's going to be about that. Should I go down on pressures, though? I think
yeah,
I can
if you think the pressures are too high, you go down a little. Try and aim for, like, mid-30s on tire pressures. So if you're on, are you on 31 right now?
I mean, after the straight, I am 30.5 on the left and 1.5 on the rear right, for instance. So I think I can do maybe like half PSI less. I'm not sure if I yeeted out the pressures.
Just do whatever you think's best. As long as you aim and there's somewhere between 30 and 31, that's fine.
I mean, I assume you guys are gonna also use the tires more. I mean, I guess I'm sliding, but still. Oh, it's also rain plus and 30.
Oh. We'll keep the pressures the same then if it's gonna be rain plus.
Oh, so who's getting in the car?
Slava. Are you ready, Slava?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Are you ready to pull back 3 minutes? Silence.
Is JCL tonight? Silverstone.
Ooh. Yeah, this is more than just the last the first. This was a last the first and then got murdered. An involuntary last the first, followed by someone killing us. Slav will miss the Aston. Yeah. It was the Aston.
And these guys also got a DT.
The Aston God. Oh yeah, look. DT ahead. Oh. Bum 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 bum. This race is very interesting near the front. The amount of spread outness there is. It's interesting that the Bentleys are in the 27s. And I think they just drove through the pits. Which is like, that's insane, because that's like a second a lot quicker than Grant is on fresh tires. That's nuts.
Like right here, I am 31.5 across all of the tires.
Okay. I think we'll keep it the same, just because there might be a little bit less fuel, and then also, yeah, if there's rain plus coming.
Alright.
And if it's wrong, it's wrong, yeah. Oh well. Check this out, guys. The slipstream effect. Meow. Time to say goodbye. Goodbye, Honda. Thank you, good night. Look at the speed difference. A lot of people have damage in this top group. Bang. Oh. Dude, what is going on? Everyone's sending it. Everyone's just fucking sending it. We have to go very far back to find us. Holy shit. Did BS Plus have a crash? Look, they're here. Should sign up for the LFM endurance later. Sounds like a plan. The last corner before the long straight. Let's have a look. Oosterman. Wasn't there. It was here. Ow. The pain is almost over.
Yep. Alright, so adding 55, pressure start with 27.3. Yeah. Driver selected.
Yep.
Should be fine.
Yeah. Considering the pain you were put through, fair play. Good stuff, sir.
Ah, it's a shame. It's not like it's that bad of a combo to drive. Where the hell are you supposed to brake? I don't know.
I think it's like around the wall.
Yeah,
somewhere
I feel like I remember that from the dry, but then in the wet I didn't want to fucking push it. Alright, wait, 67 on exit.
Yes.
I'll give you 68 because I don't know what the fucking point will be.
Yeah, that's
if I give
fine.
you...
Might as well be safe than sorry.
Might round out badly because I think we're really tight on the 67.
Pog.
Oh my god, straight up.
Wait, they have a drive-through, but they've pitted?
20 seconds.
Alright, Slava. Send it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, 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 go!
Thank you.
Good stuff, Mr. Fosh.
Thank you, thank you. Shame I didn't dodge the carnage. I have the refund.
It would have been any of us, sir. There would be no difference. Unlike yesterday, I think everyone else would have easily avoided that Bentley. Yeah.
True.
I think the only thing maybe is immediately braked, but you did, to be honest. No, okay, there's nothing you could have. Yeah, as soon as the car goes flying across the track, you're on the brake, but it's just not enough. Go Slava! Go Slava! Go Slava! Go, go, go! Can't wait for Slava to get you to P1. If Slava gets us to P1, then I'm checking his PC. No questions. He's on some sort of performance-enhancing drug. Some Slava-enhancing drugs. Now, there's 2 P37s right now. Now it's changed. The more rain plus than 30. Nice. I hope it's correct. And so they've just gotten faster and faster as the stint has gone on with used wet tires. That is nuts. It's actually nuts. So, let's see. Yeah. So Grantis now goes for another lap, I think. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, but definitely you have, right? Let's say there's a crash ahead and you stomp on the brakes. Like, let's say there's a big crash and you're like, bam, gotta brake, avoid it. The problem is, if you've got anyone behind you, more than likely they're not gonna do the same thing. And then you're just gonna get absolutely penetrated in the rear, like destroyed. Which is exactly what would have happened if Foch had absolutely 100% braked immediately, because there was a car right behind him. Would have completely been destroyed. It's fucking Lommy. As Lommy quoted yours. I think it's from Aiden. It might be an Aiden quote, that. But I've also said Lommy many times. Loomy. Lommy. It's Loomy. Oh. Let's say the road is, let's say a crash is happening ahead, and I want to slam on the brakes to 100% guarantee, but whatever happens, wherever these cars go, I want to make sure that I am not involved and I avoid it. So I absolutely ham on the anchors and brake. Let's say I decide to do that.
Go. Thanks for
Problem is, that's the
UKOG.
safest way for me to get out of a situation, right? Problem is, the guy behind will more than likely not do that, and bang, you know what I mean? And so the question is, whenever there's any crashes or situations, like what we had at the start of this race, right? What does Foch do? What is the safest thing? It's impossible, really, unless you are a time traveler, and hindsight is always 20/20. It's very difficult. What is the safer course to get away? I've always found that if there's a big crash in front, just gradually braking, so the guy behind sees you brake and then also brakes, for example, or hope that he also brakes, give the guy behind time to brake, and then gradually stomp on the brakes if you need to. Don't just go BAM! Because then they're going to hit you, right? Yo, 99 and 1! Dude, 106. Okay, okay. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for that huge sub. Oh yeah, it's like 99% just pure luck, you know? It's just pure luck that you have no issues, right? Yeah, or you slam on the brakes to avoid it, and then like 7 cars just get a free overtake on you. But hey, if that happens, it sucks, right? But at least you're not dead. I'd prefer that. Especially in an endurance race. I would much prefer not dying. Being alive is easily the better option. Alright, here we go. It's Slava time. Slava time. Right, next position is a minute up the road. Holy shit. But then there's lots of positions just sort of hanging here after that. All about 5-10 seconds apart. So, yeah, it's going to be a while, boys. Let's be real here. It's going to be a while. But I'm sure Slava can work his magic. What happened to our sister, the other car? Because at the start, I remember seeing them. Hey, where are they? What happened to Sam at the beginning? Like, why has he even got damage? Oh my god. Like, this is one of those where there's, like, it's impossible. You know what I mean? Like, there's just nothing you can do. Who is even at fault here? So they all come out of this corner 4 wide. They all siphon in for... I'd say the person...
Did you watch the F1 race, Mr. Boothby?
Yeah. It was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Could be a fun season, but the McDonald's look like a bit on a different planet.
Yep. I think it's gonna be McLaren domination this season unless something randomly changes.
Yeah, maybe that mid-season flexi wing thing is gonna bring them closer.
Yeah.
But
well, it seems more something to do with the tires, either the heat or, you know, not getting to peak temperatures. Because Max was like with them for most of it, but then when the tires started dying, dead seconds a lap off.
Yeah. But I mean, it's F1, everything's tied in aero anyway, so maybe the flexi wing stuff is gonna change how the tires operate as well a little bit.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's gonna be good cinema with Lewis Hamilton, the race engineer.
I didn't know what to think of that. I don't know if it was Lewis being too much of a bitch, or if it was like, or if he was being a bit annoying.
I think people are just reading too much into it. Like, Lewis just sounds frustrated because he's driving a fucking F1 car in the wet. It's like, yeah, sure.
It was the way he was doing it though. He was like, yes, you can leave me now. Come on, I know what I'm doing.
and the other thing is they probably just chose like specific messages because they're probably talking all the time, right?
Yeah. Sure, yeah, sure. It was funny though, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, the best radio was Leclerc though.
Yeah.
Must be the water. Words of wisdom. But that's also like really lost in translation because the guy who was like saying that probably didn't really know how to say that it's probably the drink filling out or something.
Everyone's going off the track, losing lots of time. What do you eat? Stay out, both cars.
I mean, they tried something. It's not like the
if they got a red flag,
yeah,
then they'd be like.
Honestly, they should have red flagged that because the fucking one thing about that race is the safety car was out for so much longer than really would have been on any other track.
Yeah, but I prefer they do that though because, like I say, the red flag is just RNG, and it's just suddenly everyone's shuffled and it's weird, but. Like if they have to, obviously red flag it, but I guess the car's just been at the side of the road with no damage. It's like they need to pick up like 3 pieces of debris and move a car. So
it's just annoying how long it took every time, and also on the safety side, that was fucking sketchy as fuck. Seeing all those guys just spin out by themselves driving straight, and then there's people walking around and fucking trucks on the track is a bit sketchy. Bloods need to build some cranes for the next year. No, I don't think he meant rain. I think he meant that the drink is spilling because, I mean, if it was rain, then Charles wouldn't be surprised that he's wet because it's not like the first time he's driving in the rain.
They must have had a really bad swan pass after that stint.
I did like the Leclerc bullying of Lewis, like proper bullying. Didn't give a fuck.
And that last lap move was nuts.
From Pastry?
Yeah.
Sir Lewis, I never get overtaken around the outside Hamilton.
I haven't watched F1 in ages. What's the best way to watch it live? Illegally.
How dare you?
I personally would never do that. I would personally never watch a live stream.
Another thing you can do is just join a bunch of sim racing discords, and one of them will probably be streaming it.
Exactly.
Kimi did well for a rookie. Yeah, I mean he did okay. I think it's like a bit like obviously you got lucky with the what 3 cars ahead of him doing the Pepega strategy. Both Ferraris and Yuki.
Antonelli had like insane pace.
Yeah, I mean he overtook Albon, but Lewis couldn't do the whole fucking race.
Yeah, and then he like cruised up to George in like 2 laps, like just fucking zoomed up to the back. So maybe it's just like him confidence in the wet, maybe a little bit of luck. I don't know, but. Yeah, if he keeps that up, could be the driver to watch.
I think it wasn't that dangerous with the trucks, only brought them out when everyone was in the safety car line. I think that's fine. Well, you say that, but then you see how Carlos lost it, like out of nowhere. I mean, it definitely isn't the most comfortable. If it's full dry, then sure, someone would have to do something incredibly stupid to.
I might put some music on for my
fuck it up, but.
Add that to the words of wisdom. $28.9.
Beaters. Even is the purple now.
27, I think.
No, 28.1 from
close.
Oh.
That was after, I think that was on their 8th lap of tires. Just Bentley strategies. Lewis usually flies in the rain. Was sad to see him still flying Albon. I mean, a lot of it's probably new team, new car. He doesn't want to make too many silly risks in the first few races. Give him like, you know, give him a few more races. Maybe he'll get a bit more aggressive.
I think it's soon time for people to accept that Lewis has passed his prime as well.
Let him give him 3 or 4 races to hate Ferrari and get stressed in the situation. He might be a bit more.
He's like so optimistic. Meanwhile, Charles is like, first time, buddy. Yeah, my prediction for the season was that Charles is gonna clean sweep him in quali.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna match a candle to Leclerc in quali.
I mean, you say that because I don't think many other or any other tracks really do trucks anymore on track. It's generally like everything is a crane now.
Man is just
what
dead.
A move!
Let's go.
Is Charles' best years wasted at Fiat? I mean, you say that. It's not like there's a lot of teams that have free spots.
Yeah, I hope it's not a boring season. If it's just McLaren dominating, like...
I mean, I feel like it's gonna be like that, but it might not be a boring season just because it's McLaren dominating, but then after that it's like 3 teams are really close, and even Williams might be there to do some...
And it's... I feel like... I mean, hopefully it keeps happening where, like, each race something happens to a McLaren driver for fun. Like, it looked like it was going to be, like, a 1-2 easy, and then out of nowhere, they're, like, almost both DNFing. It was so funny. Like, I'm a McLaren simp, but, like, holy shit, that made me laugh so much. But unlucky for Piastri.
Kind of hilarious that he still recovered a point while being stuck there for a lap. He actually recovered 2 points. I don't also think I ever seen a Formula 1 car like dig itself out for such a long time and actually make it.
Yeah. So what exactly is happening with the front wing regs? Like what is happening mid-season exactly?
They are reducing the amount they can flex by a lot.
And when's it happening? Exactly halfway?
I don't remember, but yeah, something like halfway. Maybe it's the summer break, maybe it's...
Why though?
It's probably just to give them time to come up with something else. We'll let you have the game freeze. I guess that's why Aiden was in the pits.
Yep, we are progressing. Wait, P33? We are very much progressing. Oh, Aiden is... People are just dropping like flies. Aiden was about it. Wait, what? Veloce. Something's happened to Veloce. Yep, they DC'd or something. No, I didn't hear. Unlucky. So Aiden's game froze and they couldn't switch drivers. That sounds amazing. It sounds extremely lucky.
Definitely an Aiden kind of thing to happen.
Whilst it was happening, the force feedback going in the background.
The important question is, do we have the new Aiden washing machine GIF?
Pace is currently tied with the leader. Damn, Slava is zooming.
Cooking. And if I had a reason, like if we didn't get involved in that, it would have been a lot closer to the rest of the pack. I mean, my driving would have cost us like, what, 30-40 seconds at least to the leaders, but then like that extra minute to the fucking back of the field is a bit annoying.
Ah well. Shit do happen. Apart from the two Bentleys. In fact, no, he is. Yeah, Slava is the quickest on track right now. Let's go. Yo, I'm feeling good, Frosty. Well, I'm feeling good. It's been difficult. This has been a challenging testing weekend. a very testing weekend. I'm feeling okay, but like, man, I have been tested mentally, physically. Mainly mentally. But we're surviving. Got a new PB at Silverstone. GG. Silverstone. Whoa! It's getting more rainier, so pace is gonna go higher and higher. Well, it should do anyway. Leh. Did anything happen this race? Yeah, we got immediately crashed out again, just like yesterday. I wish I was joking. Well, not immediately. It took about 2 minutes, but then, yeah. Is Nords the next update for AC Evo? I don't know. Potentially. If they are putting hints, maybe. Oh, Veloce back in the pits again. Oh god. Yeah, we are just extremely unfortunate, and it's sad. It is sad, but oh well. What can you do, man? Another Bentley? Not this time. I have considered not getting murdered. I feel like I'm taking more preventive measures. I think I'm gonna use my message to Santa this year to ask for no death in sim racing. Now, whether Santa respects my request, as I assume I'm on the nice list. I don't think I'm on the naughty list. That should hopefully help us, but unfortunately we have to ride it out until Christmas before that comes around. So, just have to see how things go. I'm sort of exhausting my options here. Maybe the Easter Bunny can help us. You know, he's coming around soon. May sacrifice a few chocolate eggs. Wreckfest 2 will go into early access. Is that like public early access? Like everyone's allowed to try it? That actually be really fun. Don't talk to you about Easter. I'm on a diet. Yo, guess what, guys? Right, I'm not even joking. There's like Easter's off this year. I've called Easter off this year. I've made an executive decision because it's off this year. Have you seen? Right, it can't just be me. Have you seen the cost of the average Easter egg this year? I feel like I'm going crazy. Look at the prices of Easter eggs. It's insane. Like, insane. For the last, like, 5 or 6 years, you could get those, you know those, like, really small Easter eggs with, like, 1 bar of chocolate in them? They were, like, a quid. Like, 99p. Sometimes even 75p in Aldi. And then if you want the one where it's, like, 2 chocolate bars and a biggish egg, it's, like, $2.99, $1.99 if it's on offer. Something like that, right? Well, now, 1 chocolate bar, 1 egg, £3.25! £3.25! And the tiny egg with just like the mini bite-sized bar in that you get in like a fucking like celebrations tin, that's £1.50 in Aldi. It's double. The price is literally doubled. Like, I'm not joking. It's doubled. Like, what is this shit? This isn't Easter. This isn't Easter. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe what I was looking at when I saw the prices. Pointless. Like, obviously, Easter's always slight scammy to get more money for just having chocolate shaped as an egg. But I'd accept that. I accept that maybe I'm paying a slight premium. And it didn't matter anyway, because like the day after Easter for the next week, you can always get them super cheap anyway on offer. But now, even if they go to half price, it's still ridiculous. There's no point. But then I looked at the actual price of just normal chocolate as well. Chocolate has gone up massively. Something's happened to like the price of cocoa, because just chocolate, like, so the Aldi's own brand chocolate, Aldi's own brand, is £1.25. That's more than like dairy milk. Like last year, that's more than a dairy milk bar. So something's happened and it's bullshit. And Easter's off this year, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the burden of bad news. Easter's cancelled. Easter is cancelled. What if I buy you an Easter egg? You can if you want, but if you buy me an Easter egg, all I'm gonna think is, damn, he could have used this money on something far better than this damn Easter egg. I feel like you've been scammed, you know what I mean? I'll be second-hand scammed. Slava is zooming. Holy fuck.
Only 10 seconds, a lot faster than that guy ahead. Gonna be a tough overtake.
Okay, he's matching the leader pace. Ruben also doing 28s. It's not over yet. Someone did a YouTube video about celebration tins and just buying normal chocolate bars. Yeah, there's so much bullshit, man, with the price of chocolate at the moment. I don't know what it is. But yeah, Easter's a huge scam this year. The fact it's not even just like a little rise, you know what I mean? It's double. So I guess my diet continues. The diet from Christmas continues. I was willing to have time off at Easter, but I guess the world is telling me no. You will continue to diet. World's gone bloody mad. Get down to 70 kg, I dare you. I could potentially get to 70 kg. Yeah, F for Veloce. I think Aiden's having issues, right? How tall am I? I'm 5'11". I'm currently 11 stone 8. This week has been a bit all over the place, but nobody believes you, mate. Shut up. 70 is sort of low, dude. I'm lean, man. What? I want to, like, get very lean. I've still got a bit of waist. But, like, I'm not, like, skinny. Like, I don't think I'm skinny. I'm packing something, you know what I mean? Like, I feel good. Look at that. Like, I feel fucking good. I'm probably in the best shape of my life. But I want to see if I can get to 70. I think I'm going to lose a little bit of weight this week because I've stopped taking creatine. So creatine is like a supplement for muscle growth. All creatine does is it like bulks your muscles a little bit, put water and stuff in them. It's like you make it like you hold water a bit better. Water retention, and it like bloats your muscles slightly, and it like some people say it like makes them slightly stronger in the gym. I have been taking it for like 3 or 4 months now, but I have noticed that my migraines have gotten worse while taking it. So I've decided I'm going to stop taking it. I can always go back to it. If it doesn't change, I'm going to go back to it. But I have noticed these past 4 months that my migraines have been a lot more frequent and a lot worse. So I'm just going to stop and see. So you're a sponge. Yeah, creatine basically makes you a sponge. You're good with new meds? No. They're not really doing anything. And maybe I don't know. Maybe they are, but it doesn't feel like they are. So I feel like maybe one of my triggers for my migraine could be heavily related to like hydration. So I'm not taking creatine to see if that helps. Because maybe it's dehydrating me and then triggering a migraine. So, it sucks. I want to take creatine, but I feel like it could be genuinely a reason why maybe it could be one of my triggers for migraines. So, I'm testing it. If I get a migraine next week, fuck it. I'll go back to creatine, you know, but might as well try it. But because I'm not taking it now, all that water weight I've obtained is now gonna, you know, go away. I'm gonna piss it out. Creatine is awesome. There's no downside. There's no downside if you're a healthy person. Now, if you have any liver issues, never take creatine. It makes you piss more, 100%. But also, like I say, it dehydrates you. You need to drink a lot more. And obviously, if you take creatine in the night, unless you sporadically wake up to hydrate yourself, you can't hydrate yourself in the night. What I've noticed is a lot of my migraines I've woken up to a migraine. Now, if I'm getting dehydrated in the night and there's no way of me controlling it, you know, creatine could be the problem there, you know what I mean? So, that's what I'm testing anyway. I'm testing it with my body for a few months to see if that's the case. If that is generally one of the triggers for me for migraines, I'm gonna be like, to have figured something out after like 15 years. Like, look, let's fucking go. I drink so much. You guys don't understand how much I actually drink. It's unreal. Like my wife she calls me a sponge. All I do is drink. I go to bed with a drink. Drink. But if I'm still getting dehydrated because I'm on like creatine or something, or if like just a slight imbalance fucks me up, then yeah. Also, what up, random? Stop go 30 pit entry. Wait, who was that? You? Oh no. No. No, you didn't.
Oh my fucking god. George, you probably want to see 256 speed
I think I'm look. I think I just.
Guys, how can this bits? Without tire change?
No, you. I mean, if you think you can do no tire change, but.
You can just put in fuel. You'd need to leave the pits with 67 liters, but how much time? I think just do a full stop. I think it'd be the best way. I think fuel and tires.
Tire change or not?
Yes, tire change. Yes.
Okay.
I think you're a bad influence on the steam charge. I think Minara learned that from you.
No board?
I wonder why. Is there no board, George?
So
you maybe imagine.
So you need 67 liters on the exit. So leave with 67 and then fresh. I think fresh tires will be best.
And the pressures I gave you are the same on the strategy.
Unless if you want, you can turn them off. It's up to you. But I think fresh tires will be best.
What a stunt!
Yeah, that was you were so fast. Go, go, go. Good stuff. Yes, Slava is doubling. Yeah, Fred, I agree. I think if he's like 4 seconds off pace, maybe, with more... Because that lap would have been like a second and a half slower, right? If you added another 4 seconds of fuel...
that mid-entry move, George.
It would have been worth it, right? I mean... yes. The secret Minar entry. Wait, they're disqualified?!
They entered the pits out going 120. What do you expect?
Wait. Wait. Wait.
We're waiting. George is processing. Are we still waiting? Boothby crashed, yeah. Boothby.exe has crashed.
He gets just teleported back. No. Oh my god. It's unreal. That is unreal, guys. I suffer from migraines frequently. Nothing ever helped when attack came. When I start using psychedelics once every 6 months, I haven't suffered from migraines since then. Wait, what the hell? I have... I don't think I'm going to start taking psychedelics. I mean, who knows? Let's get a dealer. But no, I mean, if it works for you, hell yeah, you know. It's trying to find something that works is the important thing. But unfortunately, I found nothing. There's literally nothing. Apart from... I have drugs I take. I have a drug I take every day now. And then if I have a migraine coming on, I have like the drugs that you meditate straight away to help prevent it. But nothing really works. Apparently Botox is the next thing they might try. I may get Botox. So if I come into stream looking like this, then you know exactly what's happened. Actually, I'd look like Megamind because they put it in my forehead. Did I try? Oh, yeah, I got the salt. I got the salt. I've been using that salt on everything. But, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I didn't tell anyone because I didn't want to fuck up the race. But, like, on Friday, well, Thursday night after Pro Series, I had a migraine. And then it was fucking horrible. And then it was pretty much throughout Friday, I was done. Thankfully, quali was easy. All I had to do was, like, one thing. But, like, yeah, Friday was, like, a write-off for me, pretty much. But, yeah, that sucked. And yesterday, I was okay, but I didn't, you know, I felt a bit hungover-ish in a way. I feel absolutely fine now. But, yeah, I need to, I wish I knew what it was. I wish I knew what the trigger was. If I knew what the fuck it was that made me have migraines, I would... Oh my god, I just wish I knew. It could just be random. And I genuinely think it's just random. You know, they happen... I'll be asleep and I'll wake up to a migraine, you know what I mean? I'll be watching TV, I'll have a migraine. I'll be in the middle of a sim race, I'll have a migraine. I'll be having a bath, I can have a migraine. I'll be driving, I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? It could be anything. But maybe it's... I had an eye test. I had another eye test about 2 weeks ago. They said nothing wrong. And then I got lectured by the eye test man about migraines. Apparently I should have a paracetamol. It's like, cheers, boss. But I think water could be a big thing. I got given beta blockers. I've got this thing. I don't know exactly what it's meant to be kind of for. Exactly. It's got like lots of different uses. But the one I'm on daily, it's an anxiety medication. I think it is also for blood pressure, but it's also an anxiety medication. And I'm on like a really high dosage of it. I've noticed me being less anxious though. I'm still a bitch. But that's one of the uses for it. It begins with a B. I can't remember what it's called. But I haven't noticed any difference, if I'm honest. Like, the migraine I had on Friday was the exact same as any other migraine, and it was just horrible. Except this time I was vomiting more, so that's probably, if anything, a worse effect. So I'll ring them up on Monday and see. Is it a blue pill? Yeah. And it's not what you think it is. Do not take Viagra for migraines. It's like a little blue pill. And then you can have 80 milligrams as the weakest, and it goes up to 250. I'm currently nearly on the max, but they're trying it out just to see what it's like, right? What's the bitrate on YouTube? I've got it quite high, but I'm like multi-streaming, so it's just it's the same on both. But I'm considering if I can get better internet in this room, just doing YouTube as its own broadcast, so I can go up to like 2K or something. Oh yeah, there is genuinely nothing. Yeah,
When's the last round of the championship, by the way?
2 weeks. And it's Porsche Cup. No, not Porsche Cup. Porsche GT2s around Monza. And there's a full reverse grid for the final race. So, if anything, it'll be good content.
I see.
Yeah, during the migraine, it is horrific. It's actually horrific. Yeah, I get... So, how I know I'm going to have a migraine, I start losing focus on things, and then I get the aura in my vision. So, like, something will go wavy and blurry. A lot of the time, like, I just won't be able to see whatever's in the middle. So I'll be reading a word that's like, it's like, I'll be reading a word like George, and all I'll see is G-E, G-E. You know what I mean? Like, and then, yeah, there'll be like a wavy, blurry vision. And that's when I know I'm about to get a migraine, so I can, like, prepare myself. Take my medication, do whatever I can. And, yeah. But, yeah, it's awful. When I, look, but they're always horrible, but, like, this year it's gotten especially bad. Like a month or a bit ago, when I wasn't streaming for a week, that's when I had that one that was, like, so bad. Like, we had the paramedics out. It was so bad. Like, I've sort of blocked it out of my memory. But, like, it was awful. I have one trip on a mushroom every half a year and they don't come back. Yeah, so if it works, you know. I don't know if I'm gonna I don't know if I'm gonna take shrooms, but maybe, you know what? I'd be kinda down for that. If I could convince my wife, look, I'm taking these shrooms for medical reasons. Trust me. Maybe. Maybe I could stream it. Look, this is a medical stream. I'm taking shrooms. Could it be the Ferrari engine sound? That could be a trigger for me. Yeah, true. I only started doing the IES championship this year. And it's since January where they've started going crazy. You know, they've increased. It could be the engine note. I could be having a migraine coming on now. Stop what we're doing. Oh, that piercing? Where's that piercing again? It's like, you have a piercing. There's one in your ear, and then you can also have a nose piercing and somewhere else. There's like 3 different piercings that apparently can help you with migraines. I think one of them is your ear, but the type of migraines I have, I don't think it'll do anything, because I get it like in the front of my head. Albert? Cock piercing? I don't think a cock piercing is gonna help me with migraines. Like, I have a sneaking feeling. Yeah, that's the ear one. Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah. To be honest, at this point, I'm willing to try anything. Like, my diet's good, my health is good. Yeah, but yeah, it could be a hydration thing, because, right, I always have them, always had them, you know, XX amounts of time each year, but they've gone crazy at the start of this year and onwards. It could be taking creatine is, you know, obviously hydrating my muscles, but leaving my brain dehydrated. Even though I drink a lot, it might just be enough of an imbalance that's causing them. So I'm stopping taking creatine. I'm going to see if that helps. You won't be thinking about your head with a sore knob. I like it. Distractions. Distractive measures. Pick up smoking. Yeah, snatch. Yeah, I think caffeine's quite. I don't think cups of tea are bad for me, but like if I do have a lot of energy drinks, that could be something. I've never had it happen where I've had some energy drinks and immediately had a migraine, but it could potentially, I don't know. I know for some people it is. For some people, actually, and caffeine is a good thing. It gets it gets shit moving, which helps prevent migraines. Some people, when they get a migraine, they crack open an energy drink, and just neck it, and that helps them. But for others, it can be horrible. So it's just finding what works for you, you know. Speaking of drinks, though, I'm gonna go grab one right now. So I will be RB. Yeah, nothing helps. You just gotta ride it out. Whenever I get a migraine, I'm just waiting for the pain. The pain gets worse and worse and worse. Crazy vomiting, and after a few hours, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, it goes. But then the next 2 days, I have it's like a hangover feeling, right? Oh, Tiny, you're clawing my chair. You guys want to see Tiny? Yeah, he is extremely Marty mood today. Look at him. Look at this. What a... Oh my, he's loving that. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh my word. Good boy. You want to press the stream deck? Good boy. Oh, he's licking my arm. He's licking my arm. Oh, he's... Is this what you want? Oh. Is this what you want, guys? Oh. There we go. Alright, you can have tiny cam for a little bit. Pure tiny cam. Does it leave a lot of hair? A little bit. Especially when his tail goes in my drink. Oh, great. Oh. Let's have close-up with Tiny. Tiny close-up. Hello. So this is Tiny. He is a cat. And he enjoys cuddles. And he likes to purr. Now right now he's purring his head off. I don't think my mic picks it up. But he is literally just going... It's like a motor. It's deeper than this Ferrari engine, Sam. Much deeper. It's a Hellcat V8. And he also likes licking. So this is my finger. He is now going to lick it until I... Well, it's like a game of who... I'm just going to keep licking you until you do something. And he won't stop. He will not stop. He has no chill.
How is Cody sure driving if Jordan has no power?
This is the question I asked. But apparently they don't live together. Like, they live nowhere near each other. But I asked that question. I was like, hang on a minute. It's like, this is bullshit, man. This is outrageous.
He's just dodging the Ferrari experience at Nordschleife.
Yep. How dare he dodge the experience?
You might actually have a pretty interesting stint.
Yeah.
Looks like Slava's gonna cruise up the big guys ahead.
Yeah, I think we've put Slava in at the perfect time. This is... Use the pace. Wait a minute, we're P29? Holy shit.
Yep. And also, if anyone pits on this lap, they will have to pit again. Yeah. And P24 has a stop go 30, so that's another freebie.
Nice. I actually don't know. Wait, who was the Bentley killer yesterday? I don't know which car it was.
It was kind of green, no?
It's like a green...
No, I don't have deliveries, so I have no idea.
Green Bentley. I think it was here. That P8 right now. Sag.
Alright, you mean stop and go 30 was not just as impactful as losing 6 minutes?
Coincidentally, no. And starting last at a Nordschleife race in the wet. Well, it wasn't quite as impactful as what you may think. It was my fault anyway. I unsafely broke my suspension and rejoined into the track. So, like, it's all my fault. I should have, one, not broken my suspension. I should have Alt F4'd the second I touched that wall.
And you should have gotten a better start. Getting jumped like that from a car from a whole row behind is just pathetic when you think about it.
I know. How dare it be 3 wide within 5 seconds? Fucking loser.
Absolute boomer.
The fact that it actually could be 3 wide that early on, like, it was. He got such a jump on me that he pulled a full row and almost cleared me in 6 seconds of the race starting. It's nuts.
It's just ACC things.
I would fancy a cup of tea, actually. But it's not going to be long until I'm in the car. I think it's only going to be 2 more laps of Slava, right?
It's 24 minutes in now. For y'all.
Wait, no, he's got 3 more laps then. Wait, no, 24 minutes in. No, he's got 2 more laps. Damn. Yeah. "16 minutes until I crash the car."
You can crash others while crashing the car as well.
I want to set a record. So yesterday it was 6 seconds of being in control of the car until it was over. I want to leave the pits within 6 seconds. DNF.
That thing they talked about in the pit stop, like pit rules, like the pit thing, was that due to about the cars ghosting on pit exit,
Yes.
or is that like your? Okay.
So on the pit exit, you can't be like inside another car, like and blocking their vision. You have to pull out or pull back in some way. If you're the one that's a little bit behind and then you like go into another car, then it'd be on you if anything happens.
Yeah. I assume that that was introduced due to something like that happening in the previous race.
Yeah, so in the last race, there was an exit from the pit lane where Williams went over the white line because they were ghosted. And then people were arguing in the chat about how you went over the white line, you should have a penalty, but then it was like, well, we only went over the white line so we weren't ghosted anymore. And then there was just a massive argument about it, and drama. I'd say just leave it as it is and don't be idiots, but that's just me.
No, you're asking too much here.
So my take on F1 today, I actually really enjoyed the race. I thought it was a very good season opener. It would have been... In fact, it would have been better if there wasn't as many stoppages, but I guess it added to the race. And yeah, I think everyone drove... You know, people drove well. Some people made mistakes. Some people shined, like Antonelli. And yeah, Norris and McLaren look absolutely nuts. So, to be honest, I'm fully expecting a McLaren domination for the foreseeable future. Because no one wants to see a boring one-horse race, right? But we've got Max Verstappen, so, you know, even if the McLaren is OP, like extremely OP, Max is still... He's going to take every opportunity physically possible, and maybe he can keep their championship hope alive. I don't know, but right now it doesn't really look possible. If they can just like lock out 1-2s quite comfortably, like you can't beat that. You know what I mean? It'd be like Mercedes back in like their peak era. You know, you can't. Every now and then you might get a track combo that you're okay with. They might make mistakes, etc., etc. But over a full season, no matter what, there's nothing you can really do, right? Yeah, Sonoda would have been, like, I was hoping he'd get a good result. He got a little bit shafted. As a Ferrari fan, I'm waiting for next season.
Are you excited to wake up at 3 a.m. Next Saturday to watch the F1 sprint race?
Wait, is it next weekend, that is? So we're immediately going into another?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, where's it at?
China.
Ooh.
The free practice 1 starts in 6 hours, 16 minutes, or 6 days, 16 hours and 28 minutes.
I'm looking forward to that.
Especially waking up at 5 a.m. for the sprint.
Pottage ahead. "18 seconds to pottage." Yeah, there is quite a lot of drivers that are in, like, a close vicinity from, like, P18 down. Now, we're still, like, a minute behind them, but it's, like, it's stuff to entertain the relative. Yeah,
I mean, if you're gonna be 20 seconds behind the train that is 25 and up.
Some of them might be doing their splash and dash, though, so we could get pooped on. What I want to say.
Maybe some of them will be, but yeah, it's not that much of a train. It's like 3 cars. The E22 has some big damage, maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately Foch got absolutely murdered on lap 1. So it's been a major recovery drive from... I think we lost like 3 laps, being 30 seconds a lap slower, and then the damage. So we lost like well over 2 minutes. Like well over 2 minutes, unfortunately.
Man, I can't wait to switch to ACU. A real suspension sounds very exciting after looking at these cars, like doing like the dog piss stance when you drive through the carousel.
Yeah, it's kind of remarkable how they got the Nords to even work on here, like remotely. At least in the wet, it's mostly fine. Like, obviously the dry wheelies and bunga bungas and all sorts of shit, but...
Also, I'm so over like the ACC rain weather. It's like,
yeah.
The closest thing to ACC wet is like Need for Speed wet. It's like the level of simulation we have on the wet weather.
Just like, even if it's just like sliders are changed for levels of grip, that would be better. You know what I mean? Like, having this where it rains and cars that are in heavy rain are like, what, 8 seconds a lap slower? It's like, that shouldn't be the case, you know? And again, just driving around on slicks in the rain is even feasible. It's just stupid.
Do you do lemons this week at all, or no?
No, I was going to do it on, I can't remember what day it was, but I was busy.
They still have until Tuesday.
How's that rain on there? Is that just a slider for less grip as well, or?
Yes, but dry tires do not fucking work. Like, you just cannot brake. Like, the cornering grip is not as bad as you might expect, but the second you start braking, you just go straight.
Yeah.
With dry tires, so you lose like 20 seconds probably, and that's like 40% wetness. Because one of the dailies is, it's not raining, but the race starts with wet track, like at 40% wetness, so it just like dries out throughout the race.
So are you on slicks or wets for it?
No, you're 100% wets.
Okay.
And by the end of the race, it's like
13%
wetness,
chat.
but even at the end
Careful.
of the race, the wet tires
It's
are a
still
lot
hot.
faster.
Milk and sugar are over there.
That muffin is mine.
So, Le Mans, I don't think the rain is like very, very good. Like, realism-wise, it's not like iRacing with the wet lines and whatnot, but it's so much better.
Come on, Tiny. I'm about to get in the car. I'm sorry, lad. I'll have to let you... Horrible man removes cat from stream room. Horrible man. Do you think Moses is going to take over sim racing? I think they already have in terms of, you know, hardware, right? It does
haunted mortal enemy ahead.
No. Like I said, I don't think anything has to be like extremely realistic to the point of like insanity. Like, it doesn't have to go full iRacing. It's just make it something that's kind of believable. And when we see these esport races where, oh, there's a big rain shower coming, but it's only 20 minutes and we can extend the stint timer. Yes, let's stay on slicks for 20 minutes while it's raining. Like, the fact that that is even an option is just a fucking joke, man.
Like, you could argue maybe like on Spa, like staying out like 3 laps maybe in the rain, but it should be like fighting for your life instead of just lightly lifting and stuff.
Doing a strategy where you stay on slicks in the wet is like, I mean, we saw it in F1. Like, the McLarens immediately go flying off the fucking track, and everyone's just like, whoa! You know, like, no grip.
And the McLarens did pit 1 lap too early because of that panic, because I'm pretty sure Verstappen was faster on that lap after the McLarens did their Monza moment. But that's like how it felt in Le Mans is how it always feels in, when you watch those Spa GT3 races. The second it starts raining, nobody's making the bus stop. Like, absolutely no one. Like, you might think you're braking giga early, but no, you're just going straight, buddy. It's kind of hard to say much about AC Evo rain so far. I mean, who knows if it's even like remotely close to being finished. And on top of that, in AC Evo also, I don't think there was any way to start the race on a wet track. You could put rain on, but you'd start on a dry track. Also, I think with the AC Evo roadmap, the next big update should be coming soon. But the biggest thing about that is just gonna be the netcode. Okay, BS Plus car probably is just gonna do a drive-through.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a slash. I am ready. I have cat hairs everywhere.
Ready.
Oh, there's cat hairs all over my glove. Oh my god. I am ready. Now, this has been a remarkable stint, Slava. Again, just like yesterday, you've been flawless.
Oh, thank you. 67 liters in exit.
Yes.
Okay. Same pressures.
Okay. No, we can't do that strategy because of the crash we had. We can't do a full thing. We have to do 2 full stints. Some other people might be able to do that and they're gonna gain on us, but it's just... Watch out, stationary car. I don't know why he was there.
Can't park that there, mate.
Amazing stint, amazing.
Thank you.
Dead car, dead car. That was funny.
That car did slightly collect the BS Plus car.
God, this cat hairs everywhere. Oh my god. Let's get used to it.
15 seconds.
Okay.
10 seconds. Start engine.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Thank you.
Good dog.
Go get
Cheers,
him,
man. Should have immediately sent it. And a second back. Insta penalty. Come here, Babalabadin. This is boring. George isn't immediately in the wall yet.
Well, it's a new PB. More than 6 seconds in one corner.
Let's do this, boys. Go, go, go. gonna try and stick with him until the big straight. Should be able to get a free overtake. Close enough. Fuck. I know I am.
This looks like perfect kind of distance to crash him at the end of the straight.
Yeah. Right at the end. Bang. Pump draft him. Alright, you said anyway. Thank you. You can see. It's like they turn the rain off. Turn the rain off.
Has he edited Jason?
This should actually be so much heavier, this rain, but I've edited it so it's much lighter. So I'm getting a distinct advantage over my competitors. Like that stupid Surf Wash.
I'm gonna record this as hateful conduct. That's gonna be a ban for car 255.
This seems fair.
The guy had last lap 8:42.
Seems to be closing rather fast.
And he has been out on track for 28 minutes.
Okay. Come here.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car up ahead.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Yes, but they're all going again. There's a 3-car train within a second, but that's 23 ahead of you.
You can get him. Slicing and dicing. Shake and bake, baby. Getting sucked before the hill. Maybe. Don't think I will. I'm not going to catch 4 temps in one corner. Unless
you cheat.
Cheat enabled? Cheat enabled? I gained 0. That didn't help.
That's not a very good cheat, George.
I put the anti-cheat on, the opposite.
Wrong, Jason.
Who's that? Going extremely slow.
There it is.
Oh, it's...
Busted rear end, he might die here.
Okay.
No, he's still alive. He's very slow though. Oh, he's extremely slow. He can't steer properly, so be very careful.
I nearly died myself just then.
Landing back.
be stuck until the straight.
That was a P10, which stopped go 30.
Oh.
But I don't think we have a meter anywhere near to get there.
Within 4 temps. That's all we need.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
So it comes back at me. Alright, 17 seconds.
Pace on the guy ahead 9:43, but it was his half lap.
Yep.
In front of that guy, 8:46, and then another 8:46.
I think I can do low 830s right now.
Yeah, so there should be 2 laps, and you should zoom up to them.
Hang on. 2 cars overtook on the last 2 laps. Are just going to be driving for the pits for their final.
Try pressing K1. We know it's hard,
with the pace
but
advantage
please
you have,
try.
I think you're gonna be fine.
I think maybe that last Ferrari, but the first one, that Babin car, they might be an issue.
Indeed.
think there's water in the seat. Like, more water. It's wet.
It must be water.
Strange warm leak around my pants. Unsure.
Must be some complications from the penis enlargement surgery that you had when you went AFK for a week there.
True, true. Damn it. There you go, George.
This guy almost fell out of the carousel.
What is the pace of the leaders?
Last lap was 8:35 for some reason. No, it wasn't their out lap or anything. V2 was doing 8:40 and also wasn't their out lap. V3 was doing 8:41. They might be doing like full count something.
Yeah.
Something.
They're in 8:32s.
Well, you are catching the guys out for more than 10 seconds a lot.
Minus into.
.257, the other LFM team had a big crash. They're behind us again.
It's getting a little bit less ready. Just slightly. Quite heavy for a moment there, but now it's slightly. Position, boys. A position. I see it with my own eyes.
Can you get him before the carousel though?
That would be ideal. Or here. Time. No need to rush these things.
Definitely no need to rush. It's not, it's a race or something.
Switch Christian Derby, that's what it is. Attempt an overtake up the hill. He gets stuck. It is a dangerous procedure, but
yep,
worth taking given where we are.
Let's hope he cooperates.
Cooperating.
Car on the left.
Thank you, sir.
Clear on the left.
Thank you.
What a legend.
Whoa!
Look at this idiot, he fell out of the carousel. What an idiot.
Man down! Man down! Sorry, I didn't want those second and a half anyway.
Yeah, we're just trying that V-shape approach to the carousel.
Yeah.
The late apex.
Gonna be honest, turns out the late apex doesn't work. You wouldn't believe it, but...
So the McDonald's ahead has been out for the same amount of time as you have, but he's 10 seconds left slower.
Okay.
The Ferrari after that has come out this lap, so I don't think they're fighting him.
Still gonna have to enter the pits at some point, that was a Ferrari, but... Yeah,
but it's also Hutchison, so he's
yeah.
fast.
Okay. Let's drive through. So I need to overtake Petzl legit.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to.
Fuel is running low. We have box.
You're all running low?
Park the car.
Okay, that seems fair.
Your stint is out. Box.
Prepare the box, boys! Prepare the box.
We are ready with hard tires.
Thank you, thank you. Consider maybe the mediums. Keep that in mind. It's still quite wet. We need to get some heat. I'm thinking mediums.
No, it's hard tire, always.
It's gonna clear up. Yeah, I think maybe 2 more minutes of rain and then we're good. Completely agree with what you're saying.
Outside move in the next corner.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was the inside.
My bad, my bad. I'll give it back.
Car ahead, we're fighting is the BMW. Last lap 840. He has a 5-second penalty and he pitted on the same lap as you did.
Okay. Legit positions. Not fake ones. Let's go.
If you get within 5 seconds, you'll get him in the pit stop.
Yeah. Try.
Slow car ahead.
Slow car.
Number 6. That is for position and it is a Bentley, but he's going again. I'll check if he hit the wall.
Okay. Don't think I'm going to get within 5 seconds of that beamer. I think I'll get like 6 or 7. And then it'll be an annoying fight.
Bentley did hit the wall, but he did not get big damage, so I think we're not really fighting him.
Okay.
I think you definitely have a chance to get that beamer. If you don't fall out of the carousel this lap.
Oh, pressure's on that.
Yeah. So you might also get caught by Hutchison. Look at that guy, he fell out at the carousel.
I'd never do that.
Yeah, that's such a ridiculously rookie mistake.
Yeah, they should have hot stints for who can race it. Can't do the carousel. Absolutely.
No, but what we need is like a license that's like an ACE board just to do the carousel. We only need 3 more seconds.
I'm on full tilt mode. It's definitely getting quicker if I'm green by over a second this lap and I've overtaken 2 cars.
But you didn't fall out of the carousel.
Oh, true. No carousels were harmed. It's not going to quite be enough.
Stop go 30.
Unless he is slow down the straight. Has he got damage, that beamer? I'm catching like a tenth every half a second. Look at this.
I don't have visible damage, but I mean, if you're catching that much, then he must have.
67 liters to add. Fresh tires. Rain minus. I'll go down 2 clicks of pressure.
Yep.
Don't know where it is. There.
Good stint. Good stint.
Thank you.
Oh.
Please come out ahead of that beamer. Please.
No, you need to come together inside each other so you can get a penalty.
3, 4, 5. It's exactly 5 seconds, man. Please get moved or something. Stop.
Oh, he did splash and dash.
Oh,
interesting.
Okay, GG.
But he was out for 40 minutes, so he might be slow as fuck.
Might be why he was slow, because he was on a big tank.
No, but that wasn't a drive-through. It was a pretty long stop. Well, I guess it wasn't that long, considering he had the 5 seconds.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's why he was slow.
24 still, right?
Yep.
Top 20 could still be on.
203 is bidding for sure. Could be a splash and dash. Yeah, he's bidding this lap. But after that, it's gonna be hard to really catch anyone. I mean, we'll see after this lap. After this lap, a lot of the other strategy, drivers will pit.
Yep.
be back in a bit.
Okay. Push, 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 boys! There's positions to be had. Gravel traps to be entered. Balls to be punted, exactly. There's some big gaps, I think. Let's hope for some more critters.
I'm back.
So far, 4 seconds to the BMW this lap. I think we will have him. Team Fly.
Yes, yes. See where the Ferrari comes out to see speeding this lap.
Yeah. He's thought about strategy. It will be a splash and dash probably for them. And we'll have to overtake them.
I think the P2 Bentley killed the LFM car in some way. They got a 10-second penalty.
Can I show the bob? Not this second. Maybe on the long straight I can. We already went detective mode. It's quite funny. And the thing is, the whole turning off the rain and all that, it's not against the rules. So there's people who are gonna do it, you know. It is what it is.
It's just kind of impossible to police that. It's harder to police that than like actual cheating.
Yeah.
Everyone would have to be streaming, and you can't ask everyone to be streaming, especially Norwich Live. Wait, if my calculation isn't wrong, the P1 is gonna get a drive-through this time. Or can they make it? No, they can't make it. They're 46 minutes in their stint and they're only just now entered Sector 2. Are Bentleys doing the Ferrari strategy, or is there some
if they do a drive-through for the penalty, it'll be the same as if they just drive through anyway, right? I don't think there's going to be any difference. So they've got the fuel for it.
I guess, but like, why the hell would you do that then?
I don't know. Yeah, no wiper doesn't mean that they've got the rain turned off. It could just be body cam. So it's just as cheating.
I mean, you can't even judge people for doing it because like it's impossible to police, and if you're not doing it, someone else is doing it, and then you're kind of like shooting yourself in the foot if you're like really competitive.
Yeah.
Okay, look at these guys. Wait, these are backmarkers. But there are 3 possible positions to get in here.
Oh. Everything's coming up, boys.
Yep.
This is it.
Wait. Oh no, it might just. I think my ACC drive isn't counting drive-through as a pit stop. The car head did the drive-through. So I think the leaders are the same.
Shalom.
Shalom, Samuel.
Howdy.
I see him making up good positions. Good.
There's more right ahead. You can sniff them.
Lego.
Look at them.
Today's been eventful, to say the least.
Yeah, a little bit.
Impressive pit entry though.
Ah mate, trust me, new world record.
It's a wall, George.
No, it wasn't.
Our strat, by the way, was our strat was cooked, by the way. Okay, damage actually. Just helping. I think we got to P13 before Philip entered the pits.
Did he learn that pit entry from George?
Yes, he did, yeah. George is to blame.
I've successfully done that before.
You're also unsuccessfully done that before.
Many more times than successful, I'd imagine.
I'm pretty sure I remember an endurance race I did with you on Nürburgring where you broke the car and got a stop go.
Stop go and like 20-second down.
Well, you didn't get disqualified, so, you know.
Yeah, it could always be worse,
Yeah, the fact we got DSQ'd actually surprised me. I was like, oh, it must just be an SC30. It's obviously not good, but...
You were, what, like 110, 120 on the
immediately teleport.
Yeah, like 128. Yeah.
If you go over 100 in the pit lane, you get DQ'd.
Yeah, they should change that. Silly rule. It's the guy that let me go before, right?
A Gladius driver letting you go? No way.
May seem unheard of. But it did happen.
I have no idea. All the cars are black for me, so I can't even tell them apart. All these...
You can tell them apart by the names, but yeah.
Imagine reading. Fucking nerd.
Nerd.
K1 is available, George. K1 is available.
Wayne.
That's not how you respond to that. You need to sound very stressed and talk about you're not close enough.
Yeah, go on with it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What a move!
Oh, you terrorists. I just fell off the street.
I'm a pig, and I know it. Oink, oink, motherfucker.
You need it. You need it.
Adult version of Peppa Pig.
Point.
You want to hear a soundboard, George?
Point. Preferably no right now.
Okay.
Preferably.
I mean, you ask you anyway, so I've got.
Would you like ear explosion? That was good timing.
I did it as you went into the carousel.
Whoa. Yeah.
You stop my heart. I've got worse ones. The catch is you're not allowed to deafen, George.
Okay. Oh, stop and go for someone.
That's
Oh,
Ting.
that's
But
Williams.
they got it 3 laps ago. They just haven't served it.
Ah.
They have to go with next lap.
Okay.
Shit.
Rangu, mate. You are the biggest boomer I've ever heard said.
How dare you talk to Rangu like that? He's my chief moderator. I'm gonna beat you up. Don't worry, I got your back, Rangu.
That's child
I'll do it for Rangu. Don't worry, Rangu. I'm ringing his parents. He's having an early night tonight. He's having a very early night. Oh my God. A very early night tonight, Rangu.
Oh my god. I'll play one more. It's loud.
Oh, someone's in the pits. Oh my god.
That's the final one, I promise. That's the final one.
Mama!
Mama!
You might be close-ish to pull your phone.
I just realised I'm on 1 TC. That was not ideal.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Okay, so Polycar is 6 seconds ahead. Top 20 possible. You have 3 laps to cook.
I'll do my best.
Having a whole pot of Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ice cream is probably not a good idea.
I think the GT2 race at Monza full reverse grid is going to be good content. Like, I'm looking forward to that.
Well, our championship's over, so we're purely going for results. So if you see a 256 car sideways, just ignore it.
Yep.
Because turn 1 may or may not be a firing ring.
Bowling alley, you mean?
Or yeah.
Thank you, Evie. Appreciate the pity bits.
Bitty tits. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Che Persino! Fettuccine Alfredo. Krumer. Broly. Chicken Chalabis. Carnitas Uvas Rancheros. Pepperoni Pison.
Yeah, thanks.
Pineapple. Ratatouille.
Thank you very much. Oh my god.
Lock in, George, lock in. What is this?
Sketchy. Somehow I didn't lose much time. That I made the track my own.
You didn't lose time because your lap time last lap was poo.
I'll give you some poo in a minute.
That's weird.
You have 5
Got
seconds.
15.
Look at that.
You got 15. You got 15 minutes to catch P1.
Actually, he has more than 15 minutes.
There's
Yeah,
3 laps here.
Yeah, 2 more after this.
Something's going to happen with this BMW and Ferrari. And it's going to be annoying because I'm going to try and do something and I won't be able to. And then I'll get to the straight and they'll slipstream and I won't be able to get both. I'm going to be locked in behind them. Locked in. I think I've got to hope for some sort of death. Potentially.
David, if you drive fast enough, you'll also make the move you made on lap 1 on bloody Tamara in the first sector. What a move. I saw that, it was right in front of me, I was like, bro.
Yeah, listen.
That was perfect. You missed the corner, mate. That's cool.
We're pushing. We're pushing.
We're pushing. Okay, I'm gonna get elevated.
Yeah, we need to efficiently overtake this guy because Polyakov isn't going to be 7 seconds off pace. I think he's
David, what do you mean turn 2? I did nothing turn 2, my friend. They were 4 wide. Yeah, David, trust me, I know. I am very... I was lucky. I didn't have much confidence overtaking, to be honest.
What is going on ahead? Oh, fuck. This isn't looking good ahead, boys.
So going through carousel, I'm gonna play Stank again.
Fuck off.
You might be able to double suck past them on the main straight.
I doubt it.
If the Fiat is running max wang, you might be able.
Fortunately, we're at least 5 seconds to Polyakov in the process.
They probably are running max.
Because the double suck might actually help you with the beamer.
Whoa. Yeah. I hope so. He looks like he's damaged, that Ferrari, so he's probably not got the best straight line speed. And that BMW is slow.
I think that's a visual meme.
Well, that BMW was very slow down the straight just then, and last lap he was very slow. So, maybe.
But I think the Fiat is not damaged. I think that's a visual thing, but the Beamer was slow, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Beamer's big struggling at high speed here.
I have a feeling we're not going to overtake either, and I don't know why.
Time as well. Oh.
Come on.
No bump drafting, remember?
Go left,
to left. Ferrari.
Yeah, go Ferrari, then go.
Clear on the right.
You want the Ferrari? Go on. Keep it those there. Oh my god! What a move!
What a move!
Easy. Giga.
You doubted.
Whoa! Yeah! Kick, stop my heart.
I should have played that, fuck's sake.
You have 2 laps to try to catch Polyakov.
Yeah. Polyabald. This guy's gonna suck me, by the way. No, it's not. What a kind individual. Don't think you could have gotten any closer.
I think the next level closer was internally close. Fuck off, you fucking bitch. Fuck.
That's a 40,000 euro fine there. But hey, look at the delta. You didn't actually lose any time there, right?
That was actually quicker.
Yeah.
It was actually quicker. I definitely didn't lose 3 temps. The put behind going fresh tires. He's fucking cooking.
He is, I think, yeah.
Not good for their strategy, but...
For sure.
So not great for their strategy, but... It's gonna get tough for me to keep them behind. Ho-ho!
Bouncy castle.
As you can see, the delta is green, so must have been faster. Yeah, I think we can get to first place. I think we can.
You know how you can do it? If next lap, instead of driving on this stupid part of the track, you just turn right at the end of Nürburgring GP, and then we just win, right?
He's right. He's fucking right.
That's definitely the strategy. I hope no one else has thought of this.
Alright, 4.5. 1 second caught this lap so far. Come on. No, you fucker. Fuck off. Fuck. 3 temps down the toilet.
The leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
Come on. It's so stupid. Dumb ass mistake. Nice. So another 7 temps that mid sector. Yeah, I watched F1. It was pretty good. It's entertaining race. This is going to be tight, man.
Yep, no more mistake. And maybe you can get to him before the start of the straight. Looks like there's the same kind of speed on the straight.
Very similar. Seconds.
That would be enough, so no mistake. If you catch him before the end, before the start of the big straight, then you'll catch him before the start of the big straight. Copy?
Copy, copy. Started that lap was ropey as fuck, but the end was amazing. So Adam done together, GG. That was instantly way better.
Wait, you wanna tell me that not driving in the gravel on the exit of Schumacher SS is faster?
I know. Sounds crazy, right?
99,000 hours, and I didn't know this. Fuck. This changes everything. Now I'll have to grind another 9,000 hours without driving in the gravel.
Okay, let's make it a fair test, you know, you need to do both. The same amount of hours. Usual speed tokens, that fucking what have I got? Where?
That slow section after the Vauxhall part, you know, the really slow left-hander and right-hander, just go straight there.
Okay.
Push, George. Overtake available. Mission critical.
Thanks, Kermit. Oh!
He's choking. He's braking under pressure.
What the hell?
Okay, go straight, go straight.
Where?
Damn it.
Sorry, I forgot that shortcut. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
Oh, and you also forgot to not do the North flag part to win the race.
Oh shit. My bad. Oh, they're about to press the line as well. That should have been ours.
We would have won by like 4 minutes if you just didn't do this stupid part of the track.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I didn't expect it to last that long. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Oh, he's choking.
He's cracking under pressure.
Neither has finished the race.
George, I don't want you to look at your tyre wear after this race. I want you to send me your poor card doc.
Reasonable request after a
Luke,
4-hour
race. Mank.
You maybe play patient and get him on the backstretch.
Play patient.
He's gonna get you back.
Hi, George!
Luke got scammed. Luke got so scammed. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot the music, yeah. Tom, like, oh, you know what, sod it, fuck it, we will. I still thank Luke for making that video and allowing me to steal that meme without his consent. It's now an extremely loud soundboard. So, are you going to catch 20 seconds the Bentley in front? Are you on the straight?
Yeah.
Should do it. When you're slipstreaming, I'm going to play Stank again.
Yeah, we focus.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Is he actually?
I think he wants to get slipstream now.
Oh my god.
Are you getting played?
I forgot. Sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Bro, you joined midway through.
If I get played, I get played.
Taking an Audi. My god.
I'm sorry. I forgot about the twins. Oh.
He's gonna play me. He's actually gonna play me here.
He's gonna play him. He's got him. Hey, you gotta be dirty now. You gotta be dirty now.
Go, go.
It's fine, it's fine. As soon as he pulls out, he won't be able to get in. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Boy.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
No, you're not. You're fine. You're gonna get in.
No,
we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Oh, you are as well.
We're actually dead. It's over.
Of course.
No.
Of course. Oh my god.
I tried.
Oh my god.
Absolutely played him like a baby.
We tried. GG!
Good try, good try.
The attempt was made.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a tough race. Yo, Raggy, GG man. Thanks for the raid.
No, wait, what? Conrad P2? Huh?
Eh?
Yep. Yep.
Well, what did
Interesting.
What did Alien do? Huh? They dropped back so far. Did the pit stop kill him? No way. Giga.
The boat 21 got a penalty. Or one of the boats got a penalty.
That was a weird race.
Yeah.
Oh well, we did our best, boys. We did our best.
Would have been nice not to lose almost 2 minutes in the first stints.
Nah, I made it more interesting. Made it more interesting.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Oh, funny.
Nice
Absolutely played you.
Like a fiddle.
I wonder if it was better for you to just lift on the exit and then, like, to not give him the slipstream the whole way. You probably would have gotten it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I think he needed the slipstream the whole fucking straight to get you.
Yeah, had a slow exit maybe. I don't know. Oh well. Is what is. Right. There is another round of this championship in
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Monza, it's the final round. Final round.
Monza GT2s should be a good laugh. I say we got nothing to lose, so we'll just send it, you know. But yeah. Thank you for filling in, Mr. Fosh. Slava legend as always. Just a very unlucky weekend. Very unlucky.
I put the blame on you, George. It's all your fault for the crashing.
It's me. It's me. I'll be right back. Right, chat. That's it. That is the weekend done. What a fucking weekend that was, man. What a weekend that was. That was outrageous. But we did what we could. You know, we did what we could. Okay. No, that was a really fun. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for all the subs, all the support as always. Again, a very tough race, mentally draining, but hey, you guys helped me through it. You know, you guys helped me through it. What's my fastest time on Kyalami? It depends on temperatures. It depends on the car. There's so many variables. The BOP. I think the best I did back in the day was a 38.6 on ice cold temps, which is dummy quick. But anyway, yeah, it's been a fantastic weekend of pain and suffering, but we have managed to at least come out with a finish. We finished both races. That's what matters. Actually finished. I'm gonna go and chill and relax. Tomorrow we have AOR round 2 in the Lexus with Jardia. That's going to be really fun. And it's back here again. It's Nordschleife. So tomorrow, Nordschleife Lexus should be really, really fun. And then we'll just see where the week takes us. So thanks for all the subs, guys. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the good shit.